Have on part 3. It's taking its time. Yeah, we're there, I think. Yep, no, that looks okay to me. And then let's end part 2. So part 2 ending here. See you on part 3. Cool. Right, I'm gonna now go BRB. So I'll catch you all in a few hours.
I don't, I'm gonna, you know what? I'm getting some lo-fi girl on. We're gonna have some lo-fi girl on. I just need something to calm down. This has been, I just, I don't know. So we have had 55 minutes of repairs set up. Currently, we're waiting for like Asa and stuff to get back. Let me see really quickly.
Waiting for?
Yeah, we still. Oh, I thought you were leaving. I thought you went to go get your monster.
Nah.
Well, we have about 11 minutes left, I think. Maybe a little bit longer, actually.
I had to take a shit.
13 minutes of repairs left. So.
I'm just seeing the bumpers just bounce around.
Yeah, that happens. Oh yeah, they got a penalty. They had a they had to it was a stop and hold for 1 full lap, which I'll be honest, like there's not much I could ask for beyond that. Like
yeah.
Like it sucks that like we've passed them for position and they just slam into the back of us. Like it's
and
just
then they get away
and then
with
our
it,
engine,
essentially.
yeah, like our engine gets blown and they get to just go ahead. Well, yeah, for the damage that was done to us, it's honestly like in a normal context that feels unsafe. That's like a red flag moment too in any like normal race too. Like that's like the way that our car came out, like that's like
To be honest,
red flag-ish.
It'd also be a black flag for them. Like
yeah. I'm not going to argue the penalty. Like I really don't. Yeah. At this point, who cares?
Yeah, I'm just comparing it to IRL. If something like that happened, there'd definitely be a red flag, and then they could have been like essentially disqualified.
Yeah, and like the thing is, though, it's sim racing, so like there's a element of fun to it. I get it. Like it's, yeah, they probably would. I'm not gonna be too upset about it. It's whatever. It happens. It's the rain. The protest was the protest, and we got the penalty from. They got a penalty for it. It's marked. Fair. Honestly, I'm super lucky. Like I'm super lucky that had this been a few years ago, like with the old way that iRacing did force feedback, that probably would have broken my hands. Like that was jarringly awful. And like I Yeah, no, this happens. Let's keep the joke somewhat okay. Come on, people have trauma. Let's not talk about stuff like that. Like, I mean that right now. Like, yeah. Yep, it's a little bit too far. That's all. I understand it. I get where your joke's coming from, and it's, yeah. Let's take that into consideration, though. But yeah, the thing is that this is not the first incident like this, and that's what makes this even worse for me. Is like I have had 2 incidents in Mulsanne where, oh, I think the car's ready to go, but maybe he still has like another minute or 2 repairs. Asa?
No, it still has like 9.
Okay.
But it's raining.
Yeah, like, oh, I see that. Yeah, it just updated for me. Cool. But yeah, like to kind of add a little bit more. And Mapplecat, are you still there? Because I want to make sure that you're here for this discussion point. Unfortunately, I lost my replay, so I won't be able to go back and look at everything. But Reska should hopefully have it, so hopefully he can save it. Okay, cool. So like we also had another incident where like I was passing an LMP2 and a GT3 on the Mulsanne straight into the first chicane, right? So it's very similar to this scenario. Very much, it's really awfully similar. So what ends up happening is I'm trying to pass them. They get all frozen up. Everyone gets all frozen up behind these 2 GT3 cars. One of them makes a pass. They finally sort themselves out. I pass this LMP2 car and or another GTP, and I get past this GT3 on the left. And then there's an LMP2 in front of them. I end up behind them, but I like last second realize, oh, they're slowing down really early. So I make an evasive pass on the right and I get past them. And then I just gun it because I'm like, okay, I don't think they're going to make any. I feel like this is going to end up bad. What ends up happening is a GT3 car doesn't see that LMP2. Oh, a lot. We're going to have to I'm going to have to work with Reska to like go through and like, I have to clip my end of it, and we also have to get some stuff from the replays because it's just awful. This is the second incident like this, so I'm explaining the first incident. So the first incident we had, you're looking into the seat for snacks. That's amazing.
I was putting the driver height down as far like to see how far I could go. So I was just underneath the
car. So anyways, yeah, so like the first instance we had like this was like, okay, there's like an LMP2 car past these GT3s. LMP2 makes a move, but then brakes really early. I noticed them last second. I pull over to the right. I make a pass. The GT3 car behind me doesn't see the LMP2 car there though. And they just slam into the back of the LMP2. And the LMP2 ricochets into me. So despite me dodging the LMP2, I get taken out there. And then we just had the incident we just had. Yeah, they basically like they got launched from the GT3 into the wall into us. Yeah. So like I was taken out by that. And then I get taken out by the most recent one. So I'm going to see if I'm going to double check and see if I have any clips for that one. We'll see. I don't think anyone clipped that though, because it has just been every time I've been in the car, I've been literally just like, yeah, I've self-spun, but I haven't had any incidents with anyone really. Like I think I maybe had like one little scrape with someone. It was fine. But every single time I have been taken out by other people in the most ridiculously asinine way. And it has been awful. It has been the worst. But I'm going to go ahead and bring this one up again just because that Windy Crow's shared. Just because if you're new and you're just popping in, this is what happens. So let me just pull this up real fast. It looks
wet.
It is very wet. It is very, very wet. All right. Okay, I'm going to turn off the window capture here.
I was hoping I'd be able to do some driving without any, like, not when it's like completely flooded.
Correct. No fast repair. We have had like 4 or 5 incidences where Reska or I have slammed the car into a wall. Like honestly, like I slammed my penis in the car door levels, slam it into the wall. We have broken the car so many times at this point, and it's just yeah. Anyways, let me pull this up here. So yeah, you guys get to experience this. Enjoy this, okay? So here we go. We're gonna watch this again.
I need a different vibe for music. What are we doing? What am I doing? Let's see.
I'm doing Lo-Fi
DJ.
Girl, so. All right, here we go.
Bum 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 bum.
Is adding additional meow bows to this video.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
You're fine. I'm gonna go grab the other angle that Ruska grabbed.
sitting here
just
eating my bowl
because
of
it
Wheaties.
is
And I think it's just soup.
increasingly more
I think
awful the
cereal's
more you
just
look
soup.
at it. So this is what happens.
You got a new horizon, it's the federal star. Melancholy tower, we never smile. And all I wanna hear is the message beep.
So yeah, there you guys go. Oh, something just moved and it shouldn't. There we
Forever
go.
hand in hand, take it on your stride. It is taken falling down, love forever, love is free. You and me, windmill, follow land. I'm sorry, I'm just vibing out to Gorillas right now.
Yeah, I can tell.
Sorry. Sorry if I'm annoying. I'm just kind of in my world right now.
There is literally
Just
nothing
wait.
that anyone could do that would be more annoying than anything that's happened during this race already.
Fair enough.
I am like, I need to see if I need to get Reska to hopefully have saved that whole thing. Otherwise, I'll have to go back through my VOD and clip this. It's just. Well, Asa just woke up, so Asa hasn't had to deal with a lot of this. Asa's dealt with her own PC being dumb, and that's it. Not everybody else's stupidity as much.
And work.
Yeah,
I'm
and
like,
work.
I'm like doing this race off of maybe 5-6 hours sleep after working for like 8-9 hours last night till 3 a.m. So yay.
I just really want some drink now. Like, I'm like really tempted to just go to the 7-Eleven.
No, Kimmy, you cannot have the drink. You do not have
I
the
want drink.
You will not have the drink.
Yeah, get that.
Thank you
Good
so much
luck.
for the prime. Thank you so much. Who was that? Maple Cat. Thank you so much for the prime sub. Women from the land is everybody and a minute 20 left. Come on. I want to get on track, please.
I don't want any alcohol right now. Like, honestly, like, alcohol is probably the worst thing for me right now.
Go get a monster.
Remember what to do. We do nothing. We do nothing, Mapplecat. Yes, exactly. We practice patience, and we be patient and demure.
I don't know. I'm currently wearing a Red Bull jersey, so I might Max Verstappen them out of on accident. Who knows?
Remember, you are in a Mirai United VRT car. You represent the team. Please don't do anything
I know.
untoward that
It's my
involves
first race
us.
officially as a what's called what's called my first race as a like official member now. So I'm not
Like,
gonna be
I would like
fucking
to point out,
stupid.
I was the one directly hit, and I have still been incredibly patient with this entire field.
Oh
Like,
yeah, but like
I like, if you actually go back through my VOD, there's so many times where I'm like, I could dive this. I should dive this. I'm going to wait because I don't want to make you uncomfortable. Yeah, it's Asa's
10
first
seconds.
official race with us as a member of Mirai United.
Woohoo!
I am not too nice. That is just standard behavior on the track, and it's something that has been a lost element
It's
of
service
racing
time.
because
What's going
everyone's an
on?
asshole.
Oh
Remember pit speed limiter?
yeah, I got it on.
Okay. Also cold tires, so it's going to be rough going out. Did you also switch to wets? Are we on wets still?
I should be on wet still. I wouldn't imagine us on anything else.
Well, I didn't set anything, so I don't know if everything got set correctly. That's all. I didn't pay attention. It looks like it's wets because you're actually turning. You would not be turning otherwise. Well, I'm asking because I didn't set the tires, so...
Right side.
Yeah, I'm slow. I'm sorry.
Well, they should
That
know
lap.
that you just got out of the... Their team should be letting them know that you just got out of the pits. Like, at that point... Yeah, I don't trust my own overlays because I have to, like, turn everything down.
I just followed the guy off ahead.
Right side.
That's
They
whatever.
see you
You'll
coming
slow down.
forward.
Who cares?
You'll have to slow down and give up
You're
the
already
time
slow,
going.
so who cares?
Clear.
Yeah.
Well, it's well, it's not that. It's I had to turn down the car count, so it's just derp. I am so... And remember, it's going to be increasingly moist, so remember to back up your braking points, and remember that car, when lock up, counterintuitively, you have to let go to unlock it up. You can't just brake harder. Also, whatever you do, try not to hit other cars because we don't want to get a penalty. We can repair the car forever. We can't repair our how everyone else views us, and we've already taken out one team.
Oh, woohoo! Good catch. Oh no,
Good
no, there it
catch.
goes.
Oh, never mind.
Right as I say.
Okay. They're 10 seconds back. You should be good for a bit.
Yeah, that's what I looked at first before moving.
Yeah, you can thank our team leader, Aki. Vakito.
Why are we thanking Aki?
I don't know.
Okay.
You have a bot.
Fair enough.
Oh, we're thanking him for the paint. Sorry. I just didn't process what you said. Like I said, I am like at this point, I don't want to drive car. I don't want to drive car anymore. That last wreck actually fucking destroyed me emotionally. I'm not gonna lie. I am actually dead inside right now. I hate this. I wouldn't say that personal coaching, honestly. Like, I just...
I know what I'm doing. It's just, you know.
Oh, no, we do this. We all do this with each other. Like, it's not...
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I was more...
That's all it
I
is.
was
It's
more...
just like... Yeah.
Okay, so anyways, what I was trying to say is I am not a personal coach. I'm just repeating what everybody else has said to everybody else throughout this race already, who knows better than me, because I don't know how to tell people how to drive cars. I just know how to drive car. The real question is, how do we stack packages onto this car to maximize what its carrying capabilities, so that we can
Refrex.
travel, to different.
I just completely missed the break point and the next one.
Black flag. You have to drive through the
Two
pit
went-
without
Ooh.
stopping. Slow
Rear
down.
end's gone.
You got a
Rear end's
penalty?
gone.
Yeah, and we gotta
Toe,
drive through
toe,
as
toe
well.
now, toe now, toe now,
So?
toe
One
now,
of your wheels
toe
is
now,
out of alignment.
toe now.
You'll have less grip out
Okay.
there.
The reason is because you don't have a rear end. You're not going
It's
to be
only a
making that
minute.
around the track. You're
Yeah.
you're not going. Yeah, and it's going to be the shortest toe. So right now, making it around
Yeah.
the track would take longer than the toe itself. So, just toe.
I'm surprised that much of a force like removed the.
You
The rear
slammed
wing.
back in it at like 50 miles an hour. Like you hit the wing
Oops.
like straight on in reverse at like 50. It wasn't like it. Were you on the brakes or did you just let it roll?
Yeah, I was.
Okay.
I think.
Yeah,
I would
when
assume
you're-
I would be.
Trust me when I say this, when you're in desktop, it's really easy for iRacers to underestimate how hard the car is hitting the walls. A lot of people are like, "Oh, these cars are like paper mache." They don't. And I'm like, "You hit the car." Like, there's one that was really funny. I was talking to iRacing Derek at the time, and what happened was we had this guy on the voice chat come on, and he was just screaming about how
6 minutes of required.
he was just like screaming about how shit the iRacing damage model was and how sensitive it was. And I went back and watched his wreck. He hit the wall at 90 miles an hour head on in a dirt late model. Like, he hit the wall at 90 miles an hour in a dirt late model. Like, yeah, it's gonna break when you do that. Like, I checked the speedometer, it said 90. Let me go actually double check how fast you were going. It's probably going to be in kilometers though, and I don't know what kilometers are. Yeah, you were going 70 into the grass and 50, 40-ish by the time, and it didn't actually say that you were slowing down as you were rolling backwards until like right before the wall. Like, then it drops down from 50 to like 40 right at the end. So yeah, you hit the wall at like
in our
50.
class, aren't we?
Oh yeah,
That's
definitely.
still running.
We're definitely last, because there's no way that we blew an engine. We were repairing for 40 minutes or 50 minutes there, so. Yeah, don't worry. It's, like, also, like, the rest of us have fucked it up. We just gotta, the biggest thing that we gotta do is just make sure that you get your laps though.
Yeah, I've gotten
That's
2
like the
now.
biggest
It
concern.
says 2:14.
Good. Yeah.
So I
'Cause,
did
like,
count that lap.
For those of you in stream that don't know what we're talking about, because I know there's some viewers that just aren't racers. We have this thing called fair share. And what it is basically like you have to do a certain number of laps relative to everybody else. So like right now, it looks like it says 2 out of 14, 16 for me. So like,
Yeah, I think 16
yeah.
is safe. 14 is what it's like
Currently
like,
saying you need to do based
yeah.
off of like what we should be
what's
getting
happened
done.
so far. Yes.
Yeah.
And then 16 is the safe number, assuming that's how it works.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a look at that just so I can see what I did.
Mm-hmm. Hello. This has been a day. I'm so done with it already.
I haven't even
I
gotten to
am-
do much. It's just. Oh, it's because I also hit the puddles on the right hand side as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, gotta be careful with those.
Yeah, and I was on the brakes, but I wasn't on full. But like I shouldn't be on full brake pressure.
Yeah, but like if we were to win this race, Mapplecat, we get a shiny coin that says we won the race. Like each of us gets a coin. And apparently also maybe candy. Allegedly, possibly they give us candy. Maybe. I
I
have
was promised
mentioned wanting
candy.
candy. No, you weren't promised candy. I mentioned it. I mentioned to Kinch that it would be nice if the Majors 24 staff gave us candy
We also
as a
have
reward.
we got too many incident points. So I think that's a drive-through or
I think that's
something.
another drive-through or something. Yeah, you'll have to do a drive-through once we get around
Yeah,
with no pit stop. So.
bruh, I'll have 2 spins and I've got a drive-through. About 5
Kind of
minutes
glad
left.
that I'm kind of glad that I'm no longer intending on driving. I might have to still, but I'm not in a position to do
I don't
so.
think you will with how this is going right now.
Nope, probably not.
What? There's 3 hours 50
No.
remaining.
Actually, according to the schedule, we don't see anything of them having the Enduro series for season 3. So that's gonna be weird.
Bum, bum, bum,
Okay,
bum,
so did we
bum,
try?
bum.
I would argue we made an attempt to at least be knowledgeable. We made an attempt to at least do a little bit of practice to properly make sure we qualified. We did look at some data to like observe, like we did more. We didn't do as much as like the Indy 500, but we did more than we usually do for an enduro. Like we had some knowledge. We did practice sessions. Like there was like I actually did a couple hours of practice. Like it wasn't like I just got on the track. It was like I mean, yeah, but like also like we've been kind of going a little bit more the esports route. Cause like think about it. Esports VTuber team. Like that's like yeah, there's people that are trying that, but honestly, like skill wise, like no offense, I think we're some of the, like the top, at least top contenders for it. Doesn't mean we're the best, but
Well,
like
you consider who else
contenders.
is there, you know?
I mean, Ruby is probably the top one, really, when you think
But
about.
but the thing is, Ruby is on Samantha 10, which isn't a VTuber. What's it called?
It
It's not a
doesn't matter.
VTuber
It
team.
doesn't matter. We're talking esports VTubers. Like
Okay, well,
it could be one. It could be one. It could be a team of them. Like that's kind of like the competition, right? Like like at that point, if there's an esport VTuber, that's still something to compete with.
make me king. New World Order.
Honestly, though,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be blunt. I don't know how many people have you ever watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Asa?
I have. I think the season 3.
Did you watch? You didn't watch Golden Wind, did you?
I don't think so. No.
Like that was the 4th one with the Italian JoJo, which is where the Italian JoJo gets his name.
Yeah. I don't, cause there's the first Joseph Joestar, which is in England, right?
No, well, yeah, England, yeah. There's the first one in England, then there's the second one in America, then there's the third one in Japan.
Second one's in America?
Yeah.
Really?
It's in New York. Yeah.
I gotta rewatch that because I don't think that's because I swear.
Well, okay, it starts in America because he's in America, but then it
Okay.
moves to like England because he has to go travel to England to like visit like the footsteps of like his father and meet up with other people like oh gosh, I should remember his name. He is the waifu of the series. What is his name? How did I forget his name? Oh, I forgot his name. I'm upset now.
Prima Donna.
Very whiny.
My mother fucking option. Come on, 1 minute. 1 minute. I want to drive. Fuck. I just want to drive. Stuff in the music, come on. 52 was black flagged. I don't know who 52 is. Oh, 52 is a GTP. Alright. Build the confidence, thank you. Have confidence! No confidence. That clip is probably really old now, the Corona one. Pit limiter on. 3, 2, 1, and drive.
You've got some damage. Let's get that fixed. Reduced aero might slow you down on the straights.
Alright.
Come in for the black flag, or you'll be disqualified.
Come on for your black flag or you'll be disqualified. I will be doing so. I'm missing that corner.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
Yeah, it's getting really, really wet now. Oh my god, I'm still not making that corner.
The leader's pitting now.
Oh, we're supposed to go through drive-through. Oh, fuck. I'll come in this up. Where's Lith? I cannot hear Lith. I need my little.
That is why you didn't hear me say that, is because my mic died literally the exact moment that I said that you needed to serve your black flag. I literally said that, and then it died. That's so funny. That's so funny. Of course the game. Well, I think it died, but like obviously no one noticed prior, right? It's like, of course, the moment I have to tell you to serve your black flag, my mic dies without me noticing. Why wouldn't it? Everything else has been
Just add to the chaos.
It's just, yeah. I'm so.
Thankfully,
tired.
there's no. It doesn't say when I have to pit for it, but
It's
like
within
obviously
it's within three.
Oh, I
it's
just
within
forgot
3
how.
laps.
Oh, I was actually able to
Yeah.
make that breaking point.
Yeah, but it's within 3 laps. And
So
if you don't,
it's this lap.
we literally get disqualified from the race.
Yeah, so I have to
So
box
if
this
you
lap.
don't serve it, yeah. So if you don't box this lap, we are done.
Oh yeah. Please.
Or maybe next lap. I don't know.
Please make sure to tell me.
Yep.
You know, yeah. Because I'm very much just head focused on There is currently a cat driving the car. There needs to be someone who will help them.
Apple cat. I am an adult.
No, Konchan, it's just bouncing around. Did you see that?
I did.
Bouncing. What the hell? Oh no, what's happened up to the car here?
They are broken. They are very broken.
Oh, they are very broken.
They are very broken. You need an adult now too? Why do you need an adult now? God. You're stuck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What? What? Yeah, see, that's where I thought. In. Yeah.
Yeah, yep.
By the way, do you have the thing that allows people to spot you without turning off your spotter?
I can't even hear my spotter, so.
Oh, cool. All right, I'm just gonna do that then.
The audio is kind of broke.
Cool.
I don't know what to do to get the spotter to be louder when it's already maxed.
Usually turn everything else down.
Well, yeah, I've done that too.
Well, then I don't know. Okay, just
the racing line through there is very wide.
Remember to serve your black flag.
Yes. I'm just gonna stay behind this guy here.
Yep. No point passing.
Oh, well, they're going off.
Unless he wrecks, you gotta slow down. You let him cross. There you go. Oh God. Like, of course that happens.
Of course, when I'm trying to frickin' pit, you know.
Of course that would happen.
Why wouldn't it?
Why?
What is going on with our race?
I hate this so much. I hate everything about this. This is just the worst. I don't even know what to say anymore. That's how bad this is.
2, 1.
Like, of course it would be. Someone would wreck right in front of us as we're trying to pit. Oh god, I don't want to hear myself. I don't want that. I'm trying to clip this so I can have this for record with Ruska.
At least they're still heating the tires now, so.
Can I? All right. Ah. Feels like my audio's not doing its job correctly. Oh, that's why. Whatever. I don't care anymore. Whatever. What are you capturing? What are you capturing? Why are you getting bonked, Maple?
Nicely
Oh.
out the window. Oh no, what happened?
Wait, what?
In-game chat.
Oh, I don't see anything or hear anything.
Well, it's in the chat, not like the voice chat, the text chat.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna let this guy through up here.
Do what you need to do. I am very eepy. I just don't know how this race keeps somehow getting worse every time. Like just no matter
Because
what we do.
I didn't do
Like,
anything. It was them. It's like it's not us.
it's like we were just trying to come in to serve our penalty, and they were just decided to not to just forget how to drive car, I guess. But then again, we've made that mistake before, so it's like I can't blame them. But it's like, of course, right when we're serving our penalty, they fuck up. It's like, okay.
Convenient, isn't it?
It's
Oh, I think that's them as well. Look, it's the same car. I think.
Is it the same car? Oh, it is. They're going back in. Look at that. I'm gonna grab this pillow. I'm gonna grab this pillow over here. This blanket.
Grab pillow.
Right side. Clear.
You know what? Fuck it. I don't care. I don't care anymore. I don't care if I drop stuff anymore. I don't wanna anymore. I just don't want to at all. That's the part about this. Honestly, I'm impressed that microphone lasted as long as it did. 21 hours into this. I do prefer this microphone though. It's less echoey and bassy. I'm gonna see if I can use a cable. There we go. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah. Come on, pillow. Help me help myself. Believe in the me that believes in the fact that we're going to get hit by another car at some point throughout all of this. I'm going to try and not pass out on you, though, Asa, until Aki gets in.
I appreciate that. Right now, I'm just putting in laps, and I'm chilling.
But yeah, I think that was a real life crash involving what was it, an Aston Martin, I think, was it? I saw something about it on Blue Sky. I don't know what it was specifically, but I think that's what it was referencing. Because someone was like talking like, oh, they think drivers think that the Aston Martin did this and stuff, and like people like arguing about it, and I'm like, okay.
Even the person in first is struggling there. Did you see that?
Oh no, everyone's been struggling this race. I've witnessed every single level of driver in this wreck or like spin themselves. That's what I was trying to tell Ruska. It's like everyone has fucked up in this race. It's just not only has everyone on our team fucked up in this race, we have also been screwed over by everybody else.
Yeah.
Screwing up their own races. So like, for instance, like I have now officially been taken out twice in this race. Like I have had 2 wrecks that have caused me to have to go to the pits for an extended period of time. Oh, hey, Jordan.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh, hey, Jordan.
Welcome to the Zeus Hates Us 5,000.
You're forgetting
lives.
I'm doing the same race. It is exactly the same weather for us.
Okay, Jordan.
No.
Jordan, did you see what I posted in the chat?
No, because I was driving.
Well, you should go look at what I posted in the oh.
Okay.
I just had my worst stint, but apart from that, I've been pretty well so far.
Oh, you're hungry? You should get food then. Jordan, so
No!
Oh, yep, you're coming in. You don't have a right front. Don't get back on the track. Don't get back on the track. Do not get back on the track. Just stop it and tow from here.
Oh.
Okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah. If you're not on the track, fine, but like if you can get to the
I'm
pit
fine
road.
now. Yeah.
Well, you do not have a right front. Your right front
still
is disconnected. Yeah, but your right front is disconnected. That means that the moment you put anything on it.
So, what do you want me to watch? There is 2 clips. The newer one or
watch
the
one from my perspective. The one from my stream.
Yeah, but
not
there's
the one
2.
from Rusk. Okay, watch the one. Okay.
What
Look,
I'm
you're saying
that
I've got no right
front.
front.
The second clip?
Yeah,
your right front
I still
is
haven't
there.
gotten the
Your right front is there, but it's like doing that thing where it like bounces around like it's not actually connected.
5,
Mackey's doesn't switch to lunch.
2,
Shit.
1.
I should get lunch.
Right here.
Or brunch, some may say.
Okay, so
Optional repair is just 18 seconds. That's chill.
It's the torpedo from behind one, Jordan.
Okay. All right, let's have a gander.
The car in front of us disappeared. Oh no, it's back. Weird. Surprisingly, not a lot of repairs needed considering that hit.
How long was the repairs?
It was like 18 seconds.
Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, they had to replace the nose, and like, maybe the right front repaired itself like afterwards, and I just didn't see it. But...
Question, Liv, was that in the dry or the wet?
Yes.
Ah, so it's in that state. Got it.
Yep.
My guess is if there was any spray, maybe the car spray and.
That's what I was
Jordan.
thinking. It might have been
Jordan.
netcode damage.
Jordan, oh, car in front.
Yeah, I see him.
Jordan, it's just that is the second incident I've had like that where it through no fault of my own, the car gets destroyed today. And we've also destroyed the car ourselves, each individually 2 to 4 times. So this car has been basically rebuilt about 12 times now, right, Jordan, is what I'm trying to say.
We need a montage, but you played the Waggle games before with like the.
I've already told Mentrix that he should like go through the entire clip, like the entire VOD of this, and just do like a massive like JoJo's Part 4, like Return to Zero-esque type of montage where it's like literally just us repeatedly dying for over 24 hours.
You got the course. You try to slow down.
But you want some news for the GT3?
What's up?
So Cobb has had technical issues, so he can't drive anymore.
I saw that.
Clear on the right.
However, I jumped in the car. I've just done a double stint. I've just got out. So it's pretty much gonna be me and Sam till the end. Driving wise.
Gotcha. Yeah, I've been seeing the stuff about Cobb and stuff because he's been having some issues with EAC. Maybe you should stop. Maybe you should stop running his cheats. I'm sorry. I know he's frustrated by it, but like,
I will say
I've never seen that many EAC errors, but like, I've heard of people having issues with it. So
I will say I'm proud to be part of the GT3 squad again. It's let's say this car has been a trooper and it's been fucking great.
Honestly, this is the most excited I've actually heard you about racing in a while. Like, you've actually seemed very like genuinely like ecstatic about this race.
Do you want to know why? Because I came to a realization during my last stint last night.
What's that?
Is for the last 2 years I've been in the wrong headspace when doing endurance races.
Uh-huh.
So now, with this different headspace I'm in, I feel a lot better. And I've been driving a lot better.
Damn.
So,
Jordan getting ahead. Space.
You are lucky this is not the meetup. I would have slapped you for that.
No, you wouldn't have.
I would say, I'm at the moment the second lowest ink-wise.
Nice.
Sam still has just started his second. How many inks are you guys at? We're at 96.
We're at like 170 or something like that.
What?
Yeah.
155.
Remember how I told you that we have been having one of the worst races in Mirai history? I wasn't lying about that, Jordan.
So you didn't get fucked. You had a train run through you multiple times.
Oh, God. See, the problem with running the mixed TV camera is I can't see what's ahead of you. Probably should fix that, but also I don't want to move. But yeah, no, Jordan, like I said, we have, like, there was like, you should watch, oh, I guess I don't have it saved. I'll have to get it clipped later, but basically there was like an incident that I had where, we had like there was like a GT3 car and we passed them, and then there's this LMP2 car that passed the GT3 car ahead of us, but then the LMP2 car braked really early in front of me, so I dodged out of the way to the right and made a good pass, because, you know, dodged a wreck and was able to brake pretty late and stuff, and keep going, but then the GT3 car behind me that we just passed slammed into the back of the LMP2 car because they braked so early that even the GT3 car was like, what? And the GT3 car, after hitting the LMP2 car, well, the LMP2 car launched into our car and took me out. So that has been our race route. It has just been that over and over and over again. With the car, sometimes just doing it on its own. Sometimes I'll just drive the car normally around a corner and it just goes, hey, you know what? No more grip. You don't get to have grip anymore. I'm going to turn. And then the car just implodes upon itself.
I'm gonna turn. Good luck, everyone else.
Yeah, basically.
I will say, I feel like I've done very well in this race. Especially
I'm still proud of my efforts. I'm just saying, I had to start telling the girl like, wow. I had to start telling the car that was being a bad girl. Like honestly,
Oh.
and weird.
This is no canon, but the Cadillac is a girl.
Something froze. Something stopped working. Something is no longer working, and I don't know why. Huh. Interesting.
If she's been a bad girl, might have to correct her to make her a good girl.
Well, no, I already told everyone that I already pinned the car to the wall multiple times. You know?
Yeah.
No, but like I started like honestly, it started behaving after I started yelling at it. It was kind of funny.
Cause you scared the car. And
well, no, I was like, no, bad girl, bad. Stop trying to kill me. And then I was like, please turn. Thank you, good girl. No, that's what I did.
The BMW again.
It's the BMW again. It's the fucking BMW again.
Do you want to know the status of what we're doing right now in the GT3? Is what? At the moment, we are currently trying to chase down the U.S. Army esports, which I was doing like 4 seconds per lap.
Wait, is that a legit U.S. Army esports car?
I did look, and it is. The whole team is American.
Okay, that doesn't mean that they.
Who that?
U.S. Army.
US Army.
It doesn't mean that they're U.S. Army.
U.S. Army esports.
I mean, they did have an esports team at one point.
I mean, is this what the tax money goes
to? Here's the thing. I try to be firm when
Careful, slippery when wet.
I'm guessing Russ.
That's how I feel about this.
I don't know if it's the real U.S. Army. Perhaps
no,
it's like
stop there again.
Perhaps it's veterans.
But you see, Asa, you see what I mean about the car trying to kill us, right?
It just wants to just wiggle its tail around the wall.
It just wants us to die. No, you haven't actually. Oh no, that's the wiggle. Yeah, no, the wiggle is fun. The wiggle is fun. The part that I don't like is the part where it just gives up. It's like the opposite of Rick Astley. It just gives us up. I mean, in all fairness, like
693 and car 693 and car 78. Warning for chat abuse. Oh my. That is the car right ahead of us direct to track 693.
That's hilarious.
Well, the U.S. Army is 2 cars ahead of us.
We are running the dry set, yes.
Is ahead.
No one on the and rescue. We're
fine.
What happened? I'm guessing Ruska's asleep, isn't he?
Yeah, no, absolutely went to sleep.
Good. I'm glad
he's basically doing the opposite of me. I slept like the first 5 hours of the race. He's sleeping like the last 5 hours of the race.
I'm guessing he'll wake up for the end. Yeah.
He's gonna try. He said he's gonna try and wake up for the end. I'm trying to stay awake till the end. And then I'm gonna probably join a chat where everyone is. I'm gonna pass out and be adorable.
But you're already being adorable.
I know.
So you're just gonna continue being adorable.
I didn't say I was gonna stop.
I love you, Liv.
The worst part is that Jordan knows that I also exude this energy in real life a little bit. Like
he does. And the thing is, he does. His tracking is like scarily accurate because he acts
You
exactly the
you
same
can
way.
see you like know where like you could actually tell like, oh, that's how his face actually looks when he does that. It's the exact same face.
You know what's funny? I looked at the group chat from that meetup, right? And I'm laughing at the fact that I
That
looked
beam out
at
here,
the
just because I
What was
can't see
that?
shit.
Oh,
Oh,
hold on. I can't see shit either because I'm in
that's okay.
TV
It's
mixed.
okay. I'm okay.
Yeah, you should be
Like-
fine on the.
Yeah, I just couldn't
Yeah.
see
Let me
shit
get a
because of both
chase.
the GTP and the GT3 there, and I was just trying to figure out what was what and where were people.
the meetup, the picture of us with the banner at Niagara Falls. The one I'm laughing at is there's at least one person in like both pictures which is not looking at the camera.
Yeah, I noticed that too. I was gonna
That's funny.
Photoshop fix that, but I was like, I'm not doing this right now.
Too much
Also,
effort.
by the way, that picture does not get shared.
Pardon?
I don't think
That
it's
picture does
raining
not get
anymore, is it?
shared.
It's just wet.
I can double check. Let me look.
It's just
No,
stopped raining
there's
for
no rain.
us.
Yeah, there's no more rain for the rest of the session currently. But it will until we get some sun. It's gonna take a while for it to dry
Yeah,
off.
so it's just gonna be a wet track. That's fine.
Yeah, it's just gonna be forever.
For
But like,
us,
I'll
it's
be
all-
blunt.
okay.
I hate that picture a little bit, mostly because like I was not in a good mind state. I look like I've gone insane because like literally like 30 minutes before that picture, or like an hour before that picture,
I
I found out
remember
my
you.
grandma was dying.
Yeah, you told
Yeah.
us in the car.
Yeah. No, I told y'all. I think I mentioned it like. I don't know. I mentioned it to a few folks while we were walking, but it was after I snapped at Shy a little bit because I did snap there. And I was
Cool.
like, listen, I was like, because like I was like, I'm not arguing about ray tracing with you right now, because like I'm thinking about my grandma and stuff, and it's like I don't want to argue with someone about graphics right now. I just don't. Like it's
wanna
one of
know
the few times where I just was like, extra what? Yeah, there was a Mirai meetup. Yeah,
the worst part,
the Mirai corporate retreat.
the meetup.
God damn it! Now we're all doing this.
Fuck you and Ruska for making me make jokes like this, Nar.
Yeah, but that's your fault.
I'm not
for
even
doing
joking.
It.
No, it's not my fault. You two
It is
kept
your
making
fault.
jokes.
You opted to do the same thing as us. You can't blame us.
It's not my fault. You just kept doing it for a week straight.
Maple, the only things that I would say that are public is we have the phone thing that we did where we all showed off our VTubers, which required me to do some Photoshop because we didn't have enough cameras to take a proper picture of it. And so I had to Photoshop a phone in. And hilariously, the one phone that looks like it's Photoshopped in was the only phone in the original backdrop. So it makes it really freaking hilarious because like, it's like the one phone that looks like it's Photoshopped in isn't it looks Photoshopped in for the reasons why it does, like for reasons that don't make sense. Let me put it that way. It's like, oh yeah, that looks Photoshopped in, like because the color. And it's like, no, that's how the color looked in the original photo. It's like, no, that's just how it looks. Like I don't know what it is about Reska's phone, but like his VTuber is the best looking in the photo.
Is it?
Yeah, no, like everybody else looked washed out. Everybody else looked like they were like overly bright. And like, but Reska's phone looked perfect. The problem is that I had to Photoshop a bottom to his phone because the angle was slightly different. So I had to make his angle look different. So that's the reason why that looks more Photoshopped. But it's hilarious because the color is the one thing that is actually correct about the photo. It's really funny.
I love how you look at the picture. I've noticed me and Deer next to each other, you and Ruska next to each other,
Yeah,
which I find very ironic because we're sharing cars for this race together.
Yeah, that is actually kind of funny. And
Frankie's in no man's land.
Kawhi, it's been posted up on Blue Sky. Like it's up there, so folks posted
Thank
it.
you for being obtuse.
Yep.
Peace.
Is that a cut track? Why do we have a black flag?
What's going up here?
There's a
don't.
lot up there. Just slow up. Just slow up. Just slow up. It's a mess. There's two GT3s fighting each other, and then of course another. Is that a GTP in front of us?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. So like, just let that GTP try and sort itself out with those guys. Because
We'll get him here
are they
before
fighting?
Porsche.
Are they fighting for position? Is that what's
Yeah,
going on here?
P17, P16.
Yep. So they're fighting for each other. Okay. Yep. Just yeah. Take that outside.
Yeah,
line,
I'm
you'll
not.
be good.
I got no dog in this fight. Bye.
Yep. But yeah. I mean, I did Maple. I also did post some, not like a lot of photos, but I posted a couple of like little avid like VTuber photos where it was like my VTuber at like the Niagara Falls golf course or mini golf course and a steakhouse that Frankie took us to. I need to do more next time. I just was really lazy about it.
I will say the best picture was your model at the fucking steakhouse. I still don't know how the fuck you managed.
It's very simple. It's actually very simple how I did
The
it.
thing is, with like Santa's like, hold on, let me take a picture of this, and like by the time we get back to the Airbnb, fucking shows us like editing's done.
Oh, my editing. No, my editing was done before we even crossed the street.
Was it?
Yeah, I posted that up before we even crossed the street back to the car.
My Christ.
I did it on the walk to the I did it on the walk to the crosswalk. I was already done by the time we got to the crosswalk.
The Dacias are no.
Yeah. Yeah, like actually, so what it is I took two photos. I took one photo where it was the it was of the cow, and then I took another photo where it was the VTuber within the same, like it was literally within the same yeah, it was like the same.
Oh,
yeah.
we're doing it again.
Okay, no wall. Good.
Okay. You're gonna have to advise me on.
Hold on. You're gonna have to wait a second. 5 seconds out. You got wait until this car goes by. Okay, you're good. Go. 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, stay to the right. Okay. You got another GTP coming up behind. They're gonna have a run, just might as well slow up and let them by. And then just push it after that. All right, there you go. Pretty sure that's... All right, there you go.
Oh! Advise me. Are we good? We're good. Okay, cool.
There was nothing to advise you on. It's either they stop the car and don't drive into us, or they continue trying to drive into us. Like there was no advisement.
Oh yeah, but like if I could like maybe go wider, or if I can, if I should just
there
stop.
Was nothing
or...
you were gonna, not in the rain. There was nothing you were gonna be able to do there in the time that it was going to happen. Like it, literally, if they hit us, it was literally just going to happen because they weren't gonna brake. Like there was nothing, in my opinion.
I could see it on the entry. They just went way too deep.
Yeah, well, that's what they've been doing, if I recall. Wait, is that the one that hit us? Is that the one that hit me? I don't know.
No, I don't think so.
I will say I loved going up the CN Tower. That was so cool.
Oh yeah, no, I loved going up the Canadian
Canadian Space Needle, yes.
Yeah, the Canadian Space Needle.
I will say I unironically called it the Seattle Space Needle, the Waggle, when we saw the meetup, because I generally thought it was that before I was corrected.
See, yeah, the Seattle Space Needle is in Seattle. That's the difference.
No, I'm pretty sure that the CN Space Needle is just a ripoff.
Yeah. Did I tell you about
the Cartoon Network Tower is just, it's neat.
We split into two groups when we went up there. I will say I was in my max asshole phase. It was very funny.
It was very obvious, yes.
I kept, because Soul has a fear of heights,
No,
let's,
we're all mixed, like from EU, US, Canada, where else? I think that's
Well,
that's
pretty much where everyone is.
France.
Well, that's why I said EU.
France.
That's where we're right now. Mira is more.
Well, you see, I'm in the NA, and then Jordan is in Scotland, and then Asa, you're somewhere.
Ireland now.
Yeah.
It's pretty obvious where I am.
Practically my neighbor now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. Asa. The fact that I remembered that Jordan is in Scotland and that you are not in Scotland is still more work than my brain wants to do right now.
Yes, but
Be
like
happy with
what?
that.
It was a very big change recently. That was very much obvious.
Yeah,
Because
and I have also been dealing with stressors beyond
That's
normal
fair.
human comprehension for the past several years, especially in the last 3 weeks. It is a miracle I remember anything at all. Like I mentioned this to Reska earlier. I'm like, honestly, the fact that I remember anything at all is a miracle of science, because honestly, I'm gonna be honest. When I was younger, I kind of expected the moment my grandma, the moment my grandma died, I'd just become a vegetable. Like, I'm honestly impressed with myself right now. I'm proud of myself for being emotionally mature about all of this. Still haven't been to the funeral though, so we'll see how that is.
The meetup is fun. I would like to go again.
Also, yeah, what, Anna? Well, yeah, but I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I don't want to make that like my whole thing about my stream. It's here. My stream is here to make you guys, have enjoyable life stuff, right? Like, I'm not here to vent on stream. That's just stressful for everyone involved. We're all here for all of you guys. Like, that's the only reason why we really should be streaming, and really are streaming, really. You know?
We're gaming.
That car does not have a rear wing. Awesome.
Well, it's kind of like that entire situation of like, okay, like, spooky. Wait a minute. That's the one that blocked us on pit road.
And they're currently running with no rear wing.
Why are they here? What are they doing? Who are they? Why are they like this?
Could say that about a lot of cars in this race.
I've said that about a lot of people on the iRacing forums, to be honest.
Fuck, we're 5 laps off.
Oh, I definitely don't bottle
car
shit
ahead.
up, go I vent to enough people.
That is good, because bottling up is also very bad.
Oh, racing makes you EP? Oh, I see. It's always good to be comfy and EP.
Style points.
I would say I did have like 7 hours of sleep. Well, 7 hours of sleep, and I had a nightmare in the middle of the night.
That's more than me.
But the thing is,
Wait,
I didn't have to work.
how many hours of sleep did you have?
Like
Maybe
6.
5.
Rookie numbers. I had
Yes.
4.
Yes, but Liv, I came home from work at 3 a.m. to sleep and get up for this.
Yeah, and I did IAS and SRX and Gen 4 yesterday.
She's running on 5 hours on a monster. That says it just normally though.
Yeah, I not only did not sleep in a bed, I did sleep on a sofa. You're right, and it wasn't even a sofa. It's technically a love seat. It's technically a reclining love seat. I slept in a recliner.
Almost
I
said,
slept
at least
4
it wasn't
hours in a recliner chair, basically.
At least it wasn't a bathtub. I couldn't be me sleeping in a bathtub. Never.
Okay, that is not okay. You keep talking about the bathtub thing, and you keep forgetting to mention to everyone how you tried to pee on a nightstand.
No, because I don't want to mention that with.
Yeah, but like if you're gonna keep talking about the bathtub thing, people are gonna remember the nightstand thing.
There's a so I had a game night a few weeks ago. And we were playing Jackbox, and
missing
I
that
think
turn,
one
I'm
of the
gonna try
question
and make it.
was, if you could,
Hi, I'm at.
if you won the lottery,
Slow down and give up that time.
what would be the first thing you'd buy? And I said I'd buy a room with nightstands to piss on,
God damn it.
and it
But
somehow won.
anyways, I'm at. We are in split 9, and so far it has been. I actually so like I asked Reska earlier in the race. I asked Reska. This is really funny because it explicitly points to how bad this race is. I mentioned to Reska earlier. I was like, "Is this? I think this is the worst race we've had in Mirai, right? Like this is like the worst race, like the worst endurance race we've ever done as a team, right?" And he's like, "No, I don't think so. I think it was the Daytona 24 because there we had a 45-minute repair that we had to do. So like clearly that one's worse, right? Because we've had penalties and stuff like this before in races, but we had a 45-minute repair in that one. We proceed to then get a 55-minute repair in this one. So this is now officially the worst race we have ever done as a team. It has been awful.
Albeit
like-
that 55-minute repair wasn't on us.
Maybe,
But it doesn't matter. It was the point that it happened.
Maybe the GTP. In fact, no, 45 minutes. No, that's rookie numbers. The
We
first
are
time
currently-
Mirai ever did a Mons, I'm pretty sure we got a 50-minute repair.
And we
Right,
are currently at 159 incidents.
We're at 98. I will say the GT3 has been very good. I swear, whenever we run 2 cars, the GT3 always runs very well. Is what I've noticed.
Yep.
Just the GTP gets on the paddock.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm not gonna run it again, but if you want to see like a summary of the kind of race that we've had today, I'm just going to share you this. And this is the second time I've been taken out from nothing of my own accord. I want to point that out. So here you go. Go watch that. You'll comprehend at that point. Because by the way, I want to point out what happens immediately after that clip. What happens immediately after that clip is me basically curling up on my couch and going, I don't want to drive the car anymore. I don't want to do this. I want to go home. I don't want to be here. I don't want to do this anymore. I had a breakdown for a second. I was panicking.
I'm gonna head back over to the GT3 with.
Okay, Jordan. I wish you best of luck, okay? Because you've been doing really, really good over there. And you sound really, really hyped about it.
I'm doing very well. I've been
You are.
driving a lot better than usual.
Yeah.
Out of 79 laps, I've got 89. Well, 18 inks out of 79 laps. This is the wrong way around.
Yeah, you've been doing
So,
really good. You got really low inks, yeah. Yeah, we'll talk more.
We can talk more after this. I might get a
Yeah.
Mackey's breakfast because Kawhi brought.
Yeah,
pie.
go get your Mackies. Yeah, go get your Mackies.
Or, in fact, maybe I dish out the fucking potato scones from the freezer and chuck them in the air fryer.
Ooh,
That's not a bad idea. I'm doing that.
Yeah, do
Plus,
it.
it's sitting in the freezer. I may as well fucking eat them. It's not
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah.
I will get KFC. I've been banned for making chicken this race. After last year.
God damn it.
Hey, all I'm gonna say is it was worth it. The chicken was lovely.
I thought you burnt it.
I didn't burn it. I burned the engine.
Oh, that's right.
Because my dumb ass forgot to turn the engine off. I didn't know how to do it.
Yeah, yep, that's right. You blew up the engine. That's right.
So when you say the worst Mirai race ever, maybe this might be cursing prototypes.
I mean, maybe. I don't know. It's just been awful. Like I should not feel like I'm drunk, but I feel like I'm drunk. Like that's how tired I'm at. See what I mean? Like, why am I like this right now? This is so funny.
Whiff is a cute bean. That is all I will say.
No, you.
How about no you?
How about no Asa?
You know, yeah, I can agree with that.
Yeah, Asa's cute bean. See, there we go. We both agree that Asa's cute bean. What if we agree that chat's cute beans? What if we
Yes.
say like, yeah, like Maplecat and Amet? Like, what if we just say chats are cute beans? What if
And Kohai?
Kohai's cute bean? What? Yeah. What about all of chat? All of chat's cute bean.
Yeah. So is everyone driving the GT3 apart from me.
Okay, wait. If everyone goes to the bread world in VR chat, does that and they're all cute beans? Does that technically mean we've made bread on or beans on toast?
I don't know.
Just saying.
I don't know. I wish you missed it in the GT3. We're talking about the McGangbanger.
We did that last Enduro, Jordan.
Two endurance races in a row. We've talked about the McGangbang in the GT3.
Well, is that because Sam bought one?
No. In fact, I could make one because Mackey's not so fucking.
Maybe you should go tell Sam about how you want to buy him a gangbang.
We've had a fucking train. Anyways, at some point this race.
Don't even talk to me about that.
Well, if we had a
dumb.
train, you had an entire station run through you. See,
Ooh,
I would make
all
him.
the slow cars. Oh, car on the left, stay right. Oh no, never mind.
Well,
Doesn't matter.
I'd say I'd make more of a British joke, but I don't think we get it.
Bear, what are you doing here? You don't have to be here. You can run away.
So the McGangbang is a McDouble with a McChicken.
Choose a lane, buddy.
You just have the. It's like you just split them and you just put them inside of each other. It's like a turducken. But McChicken and a McDouble.
No, well, my tires must be just cooked. I'm just gonna wait.
Probably.
Just gonna wait. We're good.
Okay.
Why?
Because you've cooked the tires. Let me see how many laps you got left. You might need to come in. You got 5 laps left. I mean, might as well come in and. I don't know why I thought I might get tire temps there, but
Seeing tire temps would be cool.
no, you can see them on the wheel.
I don't have the wheel.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you look so unsteady. If you want to come in for new tires, might as well. I mean, there's no.
All right.
So we're not gonna be getting laps back. Like it's like we are beyond the veil right now. Yeah, we're 37 laps down. The next car in front of us is 32 laps. Like, we're not making that up before the end of this race. Unless they, like, die right now. And we can do that. Okay, so okay, you missed it? Okay, so, okay. There's 2 things that we were talking about.
3, 2,
1, we were talking... Okay, so the first thing we were talking about with a McGangbang is that it is a McChicken and a McDouble. That's it. You just buy a McChicken and a McDouble, and then you put them together. That's what that's called. So, like, you just, like... Typically, like, okay, so, like, some people will put, like, the McChicken in the McDouble, but, like, generally, like, the standard practice in the US was to... What you would do is you'd put the McDouble, like the 10-1 patties, the hamburger meat, around the McChicken, and then put that between 2 of the buns. You would have excess bread, yes. You're right. But, you know, some people, the other way that other people do it is what they'll do is they'll put the actual full McChicken in between the McDouble patties. So, like, remember cold tires, by the way?
Yeah.
And then for the bread thing, What I was saying is if you go to the bread world in VR chat, it's like literally like a giant like slice of bread that you just can walk on. And if everyone there was a cute bean, would that just be beans
There's
on
a
toast?
dry line forming.
Yes, there is.
Do I want to be using that dry line? I do, don't I?
You do. Thing is though, is that on wets you will also want to try and use. You'll want to try and use the wet line for keeping the tires cool, essentially.
Yes.
But since you don't have the wheel up, you can't see your temperatures. So yeah,
Cold tires.
exactly. Yep, cold tires.
You got the course. You got to slow down.
Have
give
you
up
been to
that
the bread
drive.
world, Maple Cat, where you get to sit on a soft piece of bread and it squishes underneath you? Have you been there? Oh, it's super cute. Yeah. It's like just a slice of bread on a plate that you get to stand on and lay in. Cuddle with people. I haven't technically really been in VR chat. Like I've been in VR chat, but like I haven't been in VR chat like in like a year. And that's mostly just because I'm already kind of dealing with a bit of dissociation such and derealization a little bit. I don't need VR chat right now. Like VR chat is for when I'm already in a good mind space or trying to sleep. One of the two. It's fine if I'm trying to sleep. But I do not need any more derealization. Like trying to get myself to finish projects that I'm supposed to be working on has been a pain in the ass on its own. Like my brain does not work anymore. That sucks. Like it does, it has moments of clarity and it works and I can get it to work, but like the stress of the world has definitely been crushing me in a way that I am. I'm sure everyone's had that feeling, right?
Left side. Clear.
Why is it always that McLaren? Hey, so why is it always that one?
I don't know.
This has been a race.
It has definitely been a race of all time.
This is definitely one of the Mariah races of all time. The Moral time. I can't fucking do it. I can't.
Oh,
This is why we need.
Goddamn
This is
tires.
why, yeah, this is why we need Reska here. He can do the weird word mergers. I am not commenting. Partially out of obligation that I'm not going to verbalize something that could be quoted and spread as a, you know.
Oh, drifted it! Woohoo!
Oh, good catch.
If you
But
saw my
also
wheel
because-
inputs, actually, chat would be able to see my wheel inputs there.
Yeah. But also like here's the other thing too. Like if I don't say it, kind of allows for more for the imagination, you know? Kohai was here consistently and offered. I do appreciate consistency in work, so you know.
You'll have to keep me updated on if people pick for dries. I wouldn't
The
say it's
problem
just yet,
is-
but there's definitely a dry line forming.
The problem is, okay, so Asa, here's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
My overlay will not correctly tell me if people have done dries. That's why I had Ruska.
Oh.
Actually, you know what? Let me go to Ruska's channel really quickly and see if I can get his live timing. And then I should be able to see it. Yeah. Yeah. That should work. I'm sorry. Ruska's avatar in the be right back pose, though, he's like, okay, he's kind of leaned over sleeping, but he's got like one eye open, just staring at you. And it's like, oh. I'm sorry.
Always one eye on the road.
Always one eye on the road. All right, let's see.
Oh, car hit going slow.
Okay, so what do we got? It does look like the top.
Oh, they don't have a
5.
front end. Yeah, go for it.
Top 5 has switched to dries, and I'm not seeing a lot of spray on the drive line. So if you feel confident that you can perfectly hit that tiny dry line that exists right now everywhere, you can come in for dries. I can go ahead and switch your stuff over to it, because your tires
It's
are
set up
probably
for
going to start
dries,
getting
but
hot.
I won't do it just yet.
Okay.
I want this line to form a little bit more because there's still a lot of puddles.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, it's more about your confidence, and so far with like, just make sure that you like go over to, like, for instance, like right here, if you went over to the right now, you'd actually be able to keep your tires cold for a bit.
Yeah.
Because you'd be able to drive on the wet surface over there. So like if you're on the straights like this, just try and get in the water as much until you can get over into the like just drive like over there, see, and then that will usually help you keep your tire. Like I was doing that a lot, like not on like corners and stuff. I take the dry lines on the corners, and then like on the straights I drive off of the line just so that I could get the water over the tires, and try and hit some of the puddles if you can without spinning.
Ben Plowman. Wait, hang on. I know that name, don't they?
What?
Someone in chat named Ben Plowman. That name sounds very familiar.
Well, in all fairness, like I replaced you with the bot that Reska made, so I'm sorry. It's just because like people weren't around, and I needed something to do it when people weren't around. Yes, we can blame Reska. That's fine.
Jeez, that LMP2 is fast in the straights.
Also, Biggie hugs. Welcome in. This is officially the worst Mirai 24-hour event we've ever competed in. Competed is a strong word, though. I'd say participated in. We were doing really well at the start. We got the worst so far, essentially. But we were doing pretty good at the start. Like we got up to like third actually at one point. We were like up in third and stuff. And then we've dropped basically to last. So I've been taken out twice. I have destroyed the car at least 3 times. Reska's also destroyed the car like 3 to 4 times. Ace has wrecked the car already a couple times, and
okay, what do I do here?
Yeah. Nothing. There's just nothing. There's just nothing there.
There's just nowhere to go.
There's just nowhere to go right now. Like they're blocking both sides of the road. There's just literally like you could try and risk it, but then you also risk like taking them out. So
Right side.
yeah, there you go. That's
Try to stay in that
close,
lane.
but- Okay. Nope, you did that right. All right.
All these are for position on track. Let's go. We're passing GT3s for position on track. Let's go. Woohoo!
Yeah. I mean, if you no longer go for a gap that doesn't exist, you're
Fine.
frankly probably sane, not gonna lie. So anyways, I'm just here and trying to not be depressed. I hope you guys are all having a good time though. Just relaxing with us, waiting for the end of this race. Yeah. And curled up in a blanket on a chair. Occasionally doing my job as spotter for ASA. Poorly, but that's what y'all get for having someone who's been awake for like 20 hours, 19 hours, 20, 18 hours, 18 hours.
I'm freaking sweating. It's hot in this room.
I am really glad that I remembered after the IndyCar fiasco of me sweating profusely and being really sore after. I remember to turn on my AC and a fan.
I need to get an AC
And now
because this is
the air.
ridiculous.
Now the air is cold. Oh, Maplecat, we had a temperature, we had a heat advisory yesterday. It got up to like 100 in like a lot of the area I'm in. It was real warm. I'm struggling. Okay, so that wasn't the hottest. It was between, so if you want to know the minimum, it was 36.6 to 39.7 was the hottest in some areas. And that's not even as hot as it got at like racetracks and stuff. Like it was up to like 40, like 40, 41, I think, in some areas. Air conditioning? Is that what that would be cool?
They're trying to cool their tires. It must be the car head.
Yeah, probably. All right.
Car right.
I don't know if your tires will last.
Yeah, let me know when I should probably start pitting.
Well, unfortunately, I usually go by how hot does your tires get in Arnage, but since we can't see your tire temps, I have no
It's
idea.
getting pretty dry out here.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I'd honestly come in as soon as possible. Let me see what laps people are putting in. Fudge. Yeah, just go ahead and come in.
Okay, you've set it up for dries as well, yep?
Yep.
Alright, we're braving it. Dry tire time.
Yep. Yep. Just remember to stay off of those curbs on the dry tire until it dries off more.
Yeah.
Also, remember pit road will be slick on the exit. And, well, the entry right now, but it will be slick.
Pit box in 10. 5.
How long
Oh,
until? Huh?
3.
Sorry.
What?
2. 1.
What?
What were you gonna say?
No, I was just asking what you were about to say.
Oh yeah. I was gonna say, how long until Aki's supposed to be here?
Probably, honestly, if I had to take a guess. So let me just click through some of this. All right. So you've done. Well, the problem is we're really screwed up on time. Hold on.
I just want an estimate on like when he'll be like here with
Do you?
us. You know.
Yeah. The problem is that there's so much of your stint you haven't even done. So
Is
I
there?
can't keep.
Have
Well,
fun.
because like, yeah, because like, okay, so like there was like, because we took up an hour, but that was like at the end of my stint, ish, right?
Yeah.
Like, so like you were gonna be taking over soon, and I was like planning out like, oh yeah, I'll come in at this amount of time, blah blah blah, and I mean that
Nope,
took away your
that's my
first
bad.
stint.
We're good though.
Then you got repaired. Then you got repaired. Then we had to come in again.
Advanced tire warming techniques. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, chat. But yeah, go on.
Technically, I was supposed to be in the car 30 minutes ago.
That's fine. I'm happy driving right now anyway.
You would technically have 2 more stints, and then Aki would finish off.
No,
We are
there's a
currently...
puddle there. There's a puddle there.
Yeah, so that would be... All right, so that would be 12 minutes from now. Okay, if that's the case, then that would be... Hour and a half?
An hour and a half till
Yeah.
Aki should show up.
Yeah,
That's not too bad.
yeah. So if you can last like an hour, hour and a half. Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay. I would like to... Yeah, Aki gets like the last 2 stints, essentially. Like stint and a half. But yeah, he'll basically get the last hour. Yeah, happy Wiggles. Very happy Wiggles. I'm very eepy. Happy Wiggles because they make you warm? I mean, yeah, they do they make everyone warm inside, right? Doing Happy Wiggles.
Wiggle.
I just see you do that into a puddle. I'm like, oh god.
Yeah, I noticed the puddle. I was just like, okay, let's not do this anymore.
Yeah.
Through here is probably a little sketchy still. Yeah, there's still puddles on the inside.
Yeah, it's pretty not dry yet.
Same there. Just go wide line.
Yeah, I'm at the Wiggles.
Woo!
My Chemical
Look at me go.
Romance once said, oh, you got some cars ahead doing car things. Don't dive them. Don't dive them. Don't. Okay, do it anyways. It's fine. Oh, they're pitting. Perfect. Worked out.
Clear.
I wasn't gonna dive on the both of them.
I don't know what you're
There was
thinking.
there was
You're
definitely
the
one
driving a
available.
car. I don't want to drive in a car. I don't know what you're about to do.
I am a
Hey.
professional race car driver.
I thought you were a cat.
I'm also a cat.
No, I just thought you were a cat. I thought you were a cat that happened to learn how to drive, like Meowth is a Pokemon that happened to learn English.
You know what? I could be.
Kind of like how Dee's a cat. Three and a half? I thought it was only 2.5. No, it's 2.5. It's just hard to read because it's small.
Oh, buddy. Don't just come across the
I can make it
racing line like that.
I can make that bigger.
No, you're an omelet.
Let's make that bigger. There we go.
The crash out in chat.
Oh, that's because okay, you were reading the overlay. Yeah, there's also a little thing that says remaining time for me, so I didn't have to count. It just tells me. See? There it is. Right there. 2:30. Perfect. Matt, are you wanting to be whisked? You're wanting to be whisked away on a magical adventure? See? For free? Unfortunately, I don't have any money to give. I barely have money as it is. I actually don't have any money. I have negative money. I probably owe everyone my life money. Yeah, I get that, Mabel. I get that, Mabel. And then don't cook you? I mean... But what if I want to make an omelet? I can't...
we cooked
Oh my
omelet.
gosh, wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Hmm?
Did you know that Anna joined TMR?
You did?
I can't believe we're finding this out right now. And she wants to cook omelette.
That's crazy.
I can't believe TMR is going to cook omelette. That's crazy. Wait. Tamago is Japanese for egg, right? So does that mean TMR is Tamago Mills Racing?
Clear.
It's now Egg Mills Racing?
That was probably a bit rude of me for that move into turn one. But we all came out of it unscathed, so.
I can't believe... Oh, thank you, Kohai, for the batteries. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't have energy. The batteries will have to be replaced at some point, but that is not right now. But you're currently running on fumes, so EP? Yeah, me too.
Still 8 seconds off of the fastest time in the car, so track is still not developed.
Yeah, I don't know why we're always behind that guy, and Delightful and cookable, yeah. I mean, God damn it, Kawhi. Egg Mills Racing. Tamago Mills. I mean, Taylor does call me Battery Fox, so.
Well, they are
Apparently-
battery fucks.
Yeah, I know, but she was very insistent on how she says battery.
Battery.
Like battery.
Battery.
Battery Fox. Well, yeah, but no. Battery. Battery Fox.
Batteries.
Batteries?
What?
What are we doing? Why are we going? Why
What?
are we going full English breakfast on this Egg Mills Racing? What the heck?
Cause funny.
That'd be so funny if I caught some. Jeez, y'all. The worst part is that if it comes up, why did you think of this? It's just because I thought of the Japanese word for eggs. Like that's it.
Lift
It's
fucks
literally
looking
not
ass
even-
car.
This Lith Fox, like you know what?
The BMW I just passed.
Well, listen, no, it's not a Lith Fox looking ass car. It's not destroyed by someone else. It was on Met joining? Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Right side.
That's right.
Clear.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna be honest. My brain is fried like an egg. My brain is fried like an
An
omelet.
omelet?
I thought you'd be pudding CEO. Wouldn't you prefer to join pudding racing? Okay.
This is awkward. I don't want to pass on the wet.
I would just wait till you get to Mulsanne.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, because trust me, Ruska and I have tried every which way of passing people. Just the
There we
most
go. Now
simple,
I can.
obvious answer is the
Left side,
best one
clear.
option. There you go. Yeah. Good job. Very good job.
I'm there. No, I'm going outside. Oh, come on,
Yeah,
buddy.
decide.
Car on your left.
Sure.
Clear.
Fucking stay predictable.
I don't know why
It's
they
like
thought that you. I don't know why they thought they were going to dive you there. Like freaking Christ.
What a fucking yeah. Oh, whatever.
Some of the people on this track are annoying.
Oh, thoroughly. Like, what were they doing? Like, I'm clearly like, okay, I'm flashing you. I'm going to the left-hand side of the track. Like, you know, stay predictable. Then what do they do? Right as I'm going to pass them, they decide to cut to the left-hand side of the track, making me have to quickly snap to the right. Then we're going to the chicane, and they look like they're trying to dive bomb me. Like, what? What are you doing? What are you doing?
You'll become so wait, hey, for I'm at Anna's gonna become the pudding CEO. Hey Karana. I'll be honest. I have choice of words. My response? Awful. That is all. It is the worst. That's okay. We're gonna keep trying. Eventually we'll do something good. And maybe something will be, maybe something will work out. And maybe Ruska won't think that nothing will work out. Until such time, I'm actually okay with Ruska thinking nothing will work out because honestly, it hasn't so far. And me saying that it will eventually just feels kind of disingenuous at this point in time. That happens. Breakfast CEO. You know what I kind of want now that you've mentioned that? A Dr. Pepper.
Car on your left.
Sounds so good right now. No.
Dr. Pepper's pretty goated.
A Dr. Pepper Slurpee. Yeah. 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 I'm gonna be honest right now. My brain is working at like 12% capacity.
Is that about 20 FPS?
It's more like 4. It's more like 4 FPS. Like you could try to share your story idea, but I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of like at this point where it's like I was supposed to do an additional stint, and I have somehow managed to worm my way out of doing that because I don't want to drive anymore. Because I'm tired.
I'm
I've
chilling.
currently been awake. I've been awake for. I took a 4-hour nap earlier, and I've been awake for about 19 hours now. I am honestly exhausted. Thoroughly. Because I did a bunch of IndyCar yesterday, and then a bunch of cars. Well, 2 days ago, I guess. And a bunch of everything else. Recommencing erasure.
What are people's lap times ahead, out of curiosity?
Oh, that's a great question.
Because,
When you say ahead,
like, in class, just any cars that are, ahead of us, what timers are they doing?
I mean,
Because I don't feel slow, but my times aren't great.
I mean, they're kind of all over the place.
Uh-huh.
Honestly, you're
Give
within
me-
realm.
I'm within realm?
Well,
Okay.
yeah, you're like within a second both ways. Like most of them, like some, like the top like 3 are in 338 point, like, so the last one for actually first place was 340. So you technically were faster than the last lap of the leader. So like, and you also were dealing with traffic a little bit. So yeah,
Yeah.
like they're hitting like
So I'm on
338,
pace.
341s is what I'm seeing. Or sorry, 331s. So yeah, you're within pace. You're
Cool.
perfectly fine in pace. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I mean, it sounds like an interesting premise. I just can't wrap my brain around words. You know. It's a miracle of science that I haven't passed out already. Okay, I need to sit up. I'm like literally like right on my lumbar on the. There we go. Wow. Come here, you. Let me just. There we go. Got my feet on you. I had to like move this chair slightly closer so I could actually lean back a little bit and not be on my back. You got 2 G's? Okay.
I bet that for a time then.
How that felt? Are you just trying to prove that you could be faster than everybody else?
Yeah. Well, not really. I was just trying to see like what time I could get.
P11, P11, and P15 directly ahead of us hit a 334 last time by.
Fuck.
You're still within a second of everybody else, though. Like, there's people hitting 336 and 335 and 334. So
The track is ramping up.
Clear.
Uh-huh.
Alright. Go high, I'm not gonna fuck the car. I'm good.
I mean, if you're gonna fuck the car, at least fuck it gently.
Also, if I was gonna fuck a car, it wouldn't be this one. Let me just say, Mazda RX-7. That's all I'm gonna say. The curves on that, on the FD.
I mean, okay, but like, think about it, right? Like, you know, you don't want to slam the car. You'd want to give it like a light graze. So make sure you do it gently.
Maybe I gotta change your name to Mazda RX-7. Neepakat, is there something you want to tell me?
I never said, okay, listen. Y'all keep taking it as horny. I'm talking about how we've been repeatedly slamming this car into walls. If you're gonna fuck the car, fuck it gently. Keeps the repair times down. I think that's reasonable advice. Whether or not the fact that y'all take it that way, just because I'm saying it in a tired voice because I've been awake for like 20 hours, is entirely your fault. I might know what I'm doing, but I know what y'all want. So, just saying. Frisky means fox. Oh, that's funny. Listen, Anna, I have never ever stated that I would say so. I've actually explicitly stated that I am the most and least say so of Mirai. Mostly because of the fact that I have an ability to basically be able to say stuff as horrifyingly horny as what Frankie can say, while actually being able to maintain that I could probably be more say so than him. That's all. God damn it, Malcolm. That's funny. Wait, is it? No, it's this car again.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side.
Good pass. Good job.
Thank you.
Microwave you, please. You can't.
Can we microwave batteries?
You know what you should do? Throw me in the ocean.
Why not Kai High? We got the techno tunes busting now.
Right?
Uh-oh. I've seen something on my phone.
Did you seriously get distracted by your phone? Do you seriously get distracted by your phone on the Musan Strait?
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. There we go. I just got the alert for its own 20% battery.
Still have this bad car.
Oh, I accidentally fucking hit the pit limiter.
I'm sorry, this has got turned into a mess. We've done honestly, at this point, we might as well just make this because we've done everything in this 24-hour race. We really need to make a bingo card.
I'd love to do a 24-hour race where, you know, shit just works.
Yeah. See, that's why we make the bingo though. Because if we make the bingo and we know what will usually happen, right? If we make the bingo, then it's going to ruin bingo.
Fuck you, puddles.
Okay. I'll throw it in the ocean. If the ocean feels like my bed, don't worry. That's just don't worry.
I haven't seen a GTP for the longest time. I feel very alone right now.
Well, that's because we are alone.
Oh.
You do need to bring that back. Oh, you're gonna nap? Okay, Matt. Well, I hope you nap well, okay?
Well, I'll meet.
Yeah, nap well, okay? Get that good eat. Yeah, everyone gets huggies. Yay. Who doesn't like a good Matt huggy? I didn't say omelet. I said omelet. Yeah, I didn't say omelet. If I was gonna say omelet, I would have said omelet du fromage. I don't think we need a spirit to haunt the split. I'm pretty sure it's already haunted. This is one of those races where it's like, okay, so the race starts happening, right? And then one of us returns back to our Mirai base. We grab a pistol and a shotgun, and they're like, "What are you doing back here?" And it's like, "Split's haunted." And then they're like, "What?" And then we cock the gun, and we're like, "Split's haunted." And then we, run back here and try and fight the ghosts with our bare fists and the back of a pistol so that they can get pistol whipped. Because you can't shoot a ghost, so. Yay, haunting the other drivers.
Good night, Amit.
Yeah. Yeah, good night. Wait, GT just got their first drive? Really?
Oh, that's a car blinking.
Oh god, they're blinking.
Ugh.
Yep, they're blinking. Just wait till after this.
Give a wide berth.
Yep. Just be careful. Wet tire. Okay, where is... Okay. I see. Oh, the GT3 had its first. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah.
I just completely missed that corner. I went too fast.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gained.
We're fine now.
Hey, it's Jordan again.
Live. I live.
Hi, Jordan.
How are you?
Try not to pass out.
We've just got a drive-through.
Yeah, someone mentioned that in chat.
We just got hit the inclement.
Kohai did.
Yeah, just hit a little bit of water on the outside curb of the last corner and just.
Must be the water.
What? Yep. I hope Wolf stays awake for the end of the race.
Huh?
I said I hope you stay awake for the end of the race.
I'm trying. It's just really hard. It's really hard to stay awake. I don't want to stay awake. I want to sleep.
We've been cute while you've been
This has
riding.
been Q. Oh,
I'm-
drift.
No, God.
Kill.
Deja vu. I gotta find the one where I drifted it earlier. That was fun.
This is why they pay me the big bucks. Save the car in situations like that.
Big bucks, we don't
Yeah,
pay you.
it's gum.
We don't pay you. What do you mean?
We pay Asa in gum.
Gum.
Yeah.
A pair and half tins of Monster.
Maybe.
Tins. Nah. I want a full tin.
Nah.
Quarter tin now. Negotiations have failed. You get quarter tin now.
It's like the F1 game. You like, they only have so much patience. You're trying to negotiate a joy for another team.
Everyone agreed with what I was saying.
Yeah, it's like gum.
They knew what I was talking about. Yeah, everyone said that.
Just get your head out the gutter, Kawhi.
Yeah.
Oh, my ass.
GUM, like chewing gum.
This or Jordan? Actually, Jordan, what's the time?
What's
Is
the
nearly.
time?
It is 11:59. It is nearly midday, exactly. IRL.
It's nearly midday. Okay.
Wait, what do you mean the time?
What's the
IRL?
time, Mr. Fox?
I don't know what you mean.
It is 6 a.m. for Earth.
No, it is 5 a.m. for me.
Ah, there you go.
It is
Who's
5:01.
With you got any more driving, or is it just as it's at end?
I was supposed to do another stint like 30 minutes ago. But then we had a bunch of stuff that we ran into, and Asa was still in the car, and I was just like, do you want me to go? And Asa was like, nah, I'm good. I'm like, cool. And so then we didn't.
Gaming.
McGame bang.
I just had 2 chicken Big Macs.
That's so much Big Mac.
I'm hungry though.
Gee, that's so much Big Mac.
I've probably ate more in that short stint when I did the entire meetup at Canada.
Yeah.
Rick Hustle is now connected.
Okay, by the way, we kept running in this person named like their name was like Jack Wick, and I kept reading it as John Wick, and I thought that was funny.
I would do exactly the same.
I just thought that was funny to bring up.
Got to pass John Wick on track.
No, Jack Wick.
Yeah, but I was still reading John Wick as well. Tony
That's
Cooper.
fair. You're all good beans in chat.
You were also good, Bean.
I don't deserve all of your support and all of your
Yes, you
cuteness
do.
here,
Yes, you do.
but I appreciate you all nonetheless. Can my blanket stop being rolled over my chair?
You cuddled in your blankie.
I am not cuddled into my blanket. Oh God, I just realized how sad I am now.
You want a hug?
No, I just realized that my grandma made me this blanket.
Oh.
Yeah. Like I actually hadn't thought about it. This is like I actually had not pieced that together in the 3 weeks that she's been gone, and I just pieced that together. Like, oh yeah, this is one of the last things she made me. Like 10 years ago, but still, I was. I wish I would have called her more. Yeah.
Oh no, another blinker.
They're
Where are they?
blinking hard too.
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy, I'm scared. Where are they? Ah! Ah! Ah!
Trans femme girl noises.
That's just girl
ASMR.
noises.
You're a trans girl. GF gets freaked out by blinking LMP2 at 24 hours of Le Mans.
So the viewer is Axie.
I'm pretty sure that's just girl noises.
I've just noticed the rear end of our car has been completely and utterly fine since the start of the race. No one has fucked us in the ass. That's pretty good. I'm gonna start getting ready because I need to get back in the car to probably finish the race.
I wasn't in full control of the car there.
You got a penalty?
No,
If
you
I
were
tried
not.
making that corner, the back end would have.
You also curb is still not dry. Curb is not dry.
Yeah.
Avoid curbs.
Avoid nerds.
We feel you. What do you mean, why I have faith? What have I done? What'd I do?
Basically, you're like, yeah, no one has destroyed our car. You say before getting back in the car where it could be destroyed.
I'm too cute and adorable for people to do that. Whip is a cute bean.
I am no such.
Yes, you are.
Such I'm
After spending a
no
week with you, I can confirm you are a cute bean. That is my opinion, and you cannot change that.
I should just aggressively.
Watch me. Watch me whip, whip. Watch me nay nay. Watch me crash this McLaren.
Yeah, basically.
Wait, we've juked ahead of this shit already. We rolled the car and kept driving. No! Why is somebody putting out of context the whorehouse? No!
Does the car have a honk? Unfortunately, no.
It does have a flash though.
God damn it, Anna. I know you've joined. I can't believe you joined TMR. Now you're caught me doing this.
Wait, Anna joined TMR?
Oh shit, Anna joined TMR?
No,
I can't believe Anna joined TMR. Can't believe we're finding this out
I love
live
how Whiff
on my
went from
We're finding this out live on Lithium Coast with Asa and Jordan.
Got about 2 laps of fuel.
Two laps of fuel, you say? Fuel. Fuel. Fuel.
Booyah.
So who's finishing race for you guys?
Aki.
It's the lift looking ass car.
It's been 2 weeks and you didn't say anything to us? Wow, Anna. Wow, so much for
Oh, I've
inspiring
gone a bit wide there.
community.
That's fine though.
Wow.
It worked. Oh!
Up, 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 up. Very close. Oh,
Car on your left.
just let the car on the outside do
Clear on the
whatever. I don't know what you want.
Alright, I shall see you in a bit.
What's the damage?
I don't know.
I'm supposed to box in 1 lap, so I'll box in now.
Yep, just box in now.
Can you make sure that I got dry tires?
Let me double check that you got dry tires. Hold on. Okay, can my mouse? Okay, dry tires.
I do. Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh, look at the bad seat. The bad seat thing out the car.
Pit box
It's
in.
always so
What?
weird seeing like the parts of the car just bouncing.
Oh yeah, actually, your rear end is weird looking. Yeah, that looks weird. I don't know what that is. That's a
Too
weird
far back.
looking rear
There you go.
end.
Happy?
It's a very odd looking rear end.
Optional repairs, 11 seconds. I'm fine with that. We were needing to pit in a lap anyway, so I'm fine.
Yeah. Ow.
Wait, booyah.
Ow.
How much power do I have? I got 13%.
12.
Guess I'm dying. Sorry, chat. Ace is now going to be frozen for the rest of this because I just don't have the battery to keep it going.
I just still can't believe.
The Android Teamer?
No, that Anna would be like so confused why we didn't know about it from 2 weeks ago. Of course we know about it.
It probably looks weird. What does my avatar look like now? Oops. Oh well.
I'm gonna make Wookiee.
This should be my last stint, right? Until Akigan.
In theory, if Aggie shows up here in time.
He better. I gotta get going after this stint. I'm pretty sure. Cold tires. We're chill though.
You cut that corner and got
I
a flat
can
out
say that. Oh, why does it do this? What's the point of clicking on stuff if it doesn't click? All right.
Come on, tires. Warm up.
So that's 442. So this stint would have gone. Well, technically, okay. So this stint, you're 15 minutes ahead right now. Is the problem?
Okay.
So like technically,
I booped him. He's en
Aki-
route. You booped Aki?
Okay, cool. Yeah, you moved Aki. Okay. Yeah, this should theoretically be your last stint. We're just 15 minutes ahead of schedule.
Ah, car just locking up there.
Yep, Ruska did that like a lot. I did that a couple of times.
But the thing is, I was making that corner and then suddenly it just locks up, and I'm like, why?
Ah.
Whatever.
I mean, we did turn off the brake migration.
That's fine. I don't care about brake migration.
Well, I'm just telling you what we changed from when you were probably originally practicing it. Oh. See, I would have baguetted him. And by that, I mean I would have just straight up smacked him with a baguette. I'm feeling sick to my stomach a little bit. I might have pushed myself a little too hard. Yeah, emergency baguette. Break in case of Aki.
Yo, we're passing for position.
Wait, what?
Look at this pass for
Oh.
position. Huge.
Oh, for the GT3. Yeah, GT3 pass for position. Let's
Woo!
go.
Woo!
Sausage cart. Sausage.
It's the BMW. Woohoo! 3 wide there.
Hi, everyone.
Oh my god, same corner.
My chest hurt.
It's an umpire. Hello. Yes, it's me.
Umpire. You go nyom.
There's still a web patch there.
Yeah, Anna, go get that eat.
Good night, Annas.
Yeah, go Anna sleep. Oh, I'm trying. I'm struggling so hard, everyone. Yeah.
Yeah, 145 left.
Yeah.
This is racing.
Yeah. It is wasting. I am struggle busing. We are in the Cadillac, yes. We are driving the Cadillac, yes. Echo room.
Vroom, 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 vroom.
Mm. I'm trying so hard, everyone, to keep going.
Jesus. This is the actual race, yeah. Did my stream title not update? I bet you it didn't.
We're in split 9.
Yeah, okay, then my... God damn it, Twitch.
Hmm.
Oh, what's going on here?
Car right. Clear.
My DNF split 11 in GT3 after 5 hours. Oh, I'm sorry to hear.
Oh, hi, Aki.
Hello.
Yeah, our race hasn't been great either. But we're chugging along. We're almost to the end.
Hello. Hello. Hang on, let me get ready. Oh, shit.
We were just 3 people, and one of the guys' PC kept freezing, slamming him into the wall twice. Oh, I'm sorry to hear.
Yep. Aki should be doing 2 stunts about here or there.
I'm doing the rest, yeah.
Basically, you're just driving the rest of the race after Ace is done.
Yes.
Wait, is Zaki here?
Yeah.
I can't hear him.
He's in Discord. I
I'm
can hear him
here.
right now.
Oh, wait, there we go. I can hear you.
Yeah,
Yes,
he's been talking
because
this
I
whole
was-
time.
My fucking desk. That sounds very sus, I'm sorry.
I just can't believe you were fucking that desk.
No comment. Right, so... Well, I'm ready now, so... If anything happens... I can take over. Well, I've seen all the
Cool.
bullshit that happened, while I was away.
Yeah, there was
What shit?
a lot.
Fuck it up, we went through, like, hell and fire.
Oh, wish you some luck. Thank you.
I assume the track is almost dry.
Yeah, might as well be just a dry track.
There's still some puddles that you got to be careful of, but for the most part, it's a dry track.
Yeah, and thank you for all the luck. Yeah, Aki is our team principal. He basically is the lead of the team.
He's my boss.
Hello.
Big boss man.
I am
We're also
the
going. We're also
Isabella
gonna.
of Mirai, or the Yago of Mirai, or...
We're also gonna smack him with a baguette.
That's not how you take that corner.
Slow down. You got a penalty? We're cutting the course.
Celebration. That's a celebration. It's the top 10 boba celebrations.
Oh, tell me what you need from me.
There's a bunch of people here now. Hello, Ron. Hello.
Oh. What was that?
Mm.
How much time has it been?
Have you been driving for long, Asa?
Me? Yeah, I'm sweating, man.
Right. If anything happens, I'm here.
For me,
Yeah.
it's been chill for the most part. I had one spin which needed repairs, but it was only like 6 minutes worth.
All right.
But besides that, it's been mostly uneventful. Couple off tracks.
Well, I mean, yeah. Doesn't help that we're 37 laps behind. So
Yeah.
not much can really happen to us anyways.
No, it's just getting the job done at this point.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, are you happy if I pit early? Are you happy to jump in?
Yeah, sure. Where do you want to pit?
So what time is it now? 34. Maybe in a lap or two?
It's 13:30, so okay. Well, I'll get ready then.
Because the stint is about 45, right? Oh,
Around 45 on dries. Yes.
Right side,
Oh.
clear.
the car just is locking up.
How much time remaining? 1 hour 30. Yeah.
It's
happily take
134 remaining.
Yes, I'll happily take the drive.
Yeah, so it'll be like maybe a lap.
Yeah, just don't box this lap. Maybe next one.
Yep.
Just so I can get stuff ready.
Yep, that's fine.
Is Aki gonna stream too? I am. I will, actually. Future. Future.
Thank you.
Good luck for the rest, guys. Thank you very much. Thank you for following us. Thank you to everyone as well who's been sticking up with us this whole race, whether day or night. Really means the whole world to us.
Car right.
Especially since this race hasn't been easy at all
Clear on the right.
for any of us. Probably one of the most eventful endurance races we've had so far.
I wasn't here for most of it, and I'm sad. Next 24 hours, I'll make sure to see, like have it free.
The what?
Or next 24 hour that we do, I'm gonna try and make it sure so I'm free more so for so I can do more stints.
Yeah. Oh, that's we could try, but we can always like work things around. Yeah, it's just this race hasn't been very it's been very tough because I was also away for the most part. Had to. I wanted to come back this morning to drive a bit more and to relieve the team a bit, but I couldn't. So we ended up sticking with the original schedule, which is really, really bad. We could have invited a sixth one, but yeah, it was too late, I guess. Especially for these kind of special events.
Well, we weren't expecting me to suddenly get a job, you know, right before the weekend.
Fair. Well, there's that, and also the fact that we need to lock in our team fairly early. And yeah, problem is, well, everyone has got lives. So yeah, some shit happened. But oh well. Whoa, iRacing doesn't like VTube Studio at all. Yeah. check. Is it actually working? Yeah. Yeah, I'm ready. I think.
Okay.
I
Box
think.
the stuff done.
Box.
Copy.
Just gonna.
Right side. Clear on the right.
There we go. See how it goes. Oh shit.
That was 36 laps done by myself.
10,
Done.
10, 5, 3, 2, 1.
I have a
Right here.
fear that my CPU usage might be too high, so
Here we go. Oh, thank you so much, Maple Cat. Oh, my body is dead.
good job.
Thank you.
Right, let's get this shit done.
Literally. Just beware. Also, TC is back down to being 5.5. Careful with with the cold tires, and you know what to do.
Right. Oh shit.
Ah.
Well, to be honest, I think I've driven it in much poorer conditions, so it feels surprisingly easy. I am a master of the cold.
Yeah, well, conditions right now aren't bad because it's dried out
It's
completely.
drying, yeah.
It has dried out. There's a couple puddles, but like for most part, you're chill.
Okay.
Flashbacks to my horrible wet stint. That was something.
Ready to shower, get ready for work. I don't want to work.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
Oh, Aki.
We're good, we're good.
That's not
Okay.
quite the racing
Got
line.
a slow down penalty.
It's
thought
kind
it
of
was-
a racing line, though.
We're doing rally
Aki's
cross.
got it. Yeah. I mean, always more rallycross. Always time for more rallycross, Aki. I agree with you.
Go, go, go.
Dude,
Clear on
tonight.
the right.
Those will be the best memories. I just
Thank you
want
for
to
the
let
ratings,
go for the night.
And welcome everyone.
Yeah, no
welcome that poll.
Be for me. Crazy shit I did tonight. Those will be the best memories. I just
Hey,
wanna
hey.
let it go for the night.
Beep, beep.
These best therapy for me. Hey, hey. Yeah, yeah. Hey, hey.
This is
Thank you
just
for the follow. Neige.
Sorry, I'm just bumping out to music.
yeah.
Hey, can anyone check my stream just to see if it's smooth or not? Because I think it's.
Let me double check it.
I think my CPU is on the verge of exploding.
Yeah, I mean, this is like the hardest race on the CPU because of scale and RAN 16 car types.
Yeah.
Where is the Aki? There we go. Here's the Aki.
Welcome, welcome. How are you guys?
Wait a minute.
Stream is fine. The shared chat is dead though. That's weird because I put it on.
Oh,
You press the
it says
join.
that the
Sure.
I hit the join
No,
button even in the call.
it says that the host has removed. Wait, yeah.
What?
Stay using.
You guys
It said
kicked
that.
me? I can't believe it.
No, it removed me too.
Oh, okay.
The shared
Weird.
chat died. I don't know what happened.
Car 54 drive through.
Well, that's not
50
us.
54 is a GT3.
Yeah, your stream seems fine.
Alright, thank you.
Alright, I gotta leave y'all to it to finish up the race. I appreciate y'all.
Yeah, thank you.
I
for
know it
listening.
wasn't the
So
greatest race
good.
for us, but like, you know,
Yeah,
it's
Ruska's
still
the
something to be
host.
proud of.
Indeed.
You know,
Yeah.
doing 24 hours altogether. Alright.
Indeed. Good job. Thank you for racing with us. 'Cause I
Of
believe
course.
you.
Well, that's why you got me on, right? That's why you gave me the contract.
Indeed.
Still, my lawyers are looking it over. They're just calculating the numbers and everything and making sure I'm getting the right amount. Hee.
No, it's okay.
Yeah.
Until next time.
Till next
Until
time, I'll
next
catch you.
time.
Bye bye.
See
Bye bye,
ya.
chat.
Bye.
Bye bye. So now it's just me and Lith. The two of us.
Yes, indeed.
Just the two of us.
I don't know the lyrics, but it was the two
Na,
of
na,
us.
na, na, just the two of us. Fuck's sake. Saved it.
Hey, have you already driven through that dirt though? Through that gravel?
Yeah?
Okay, cool. Every single one of us in this car have driven through that gravel. Let's go.
Classic. Am I
My
right?
arm just fell asleep. I don't think that's supposed to happen.
Classic. Ah, it's... We can make it if we try. Okay. That's the lyrics. Am I on balanced? Yes. Apparently the GT3 is P8 or something like that, right?
I don't know. I haven't been.
I know
keeping
they've been
track.
first for quite a while, then second.
They've been doing
It
good
happened in the
stuff.
night.
I just wish that the shared chat didn't die.
Me too.
That was very like it's like the moment you joined it like killed it somehow. I don't know how. It's not. I don't. I'm not blaming you, obviously.
Clear.
It's just weird that happened.
What the fuck is he doing?
You cut the course. You've got to slow down and give up that time.
He fucking sent it. Shirt chat did die. Maybe it's not meant to be run for almost 24 hours.
Well, maybe they should make a program that works properly then.
True.
Like, I don't know.
Very true.
Part of me is just like, like if they're going to, you know.
Surely it's not the first time that someone has done a shirt chat for like 24 hours.
I just don't get it. Since the raid, so you're saying that Asa killed it?
So a raid can end a
I think you have to leave the shared chat and then raid.
good to know.
Like you can't. I think you. I don't know. But I
Can
don't
you
know. It's so
recreate it?
weird. I mean, I could create a new shared chat. Yes. Let me fix this.
We then have to get up. Very true. It might be
I
tough.
mean, no, I'm here. I'm right here. It's not like everything's within. It's just that I have to remember how to spell your username, and also have to favorite you.
It's BAK2A.
No, I got it.
A.
I just it was
Sometimes I have 2 A's and 2 O's, sometimes 3.
sometimes 25.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I love vowels.
there we go. There, shared chat.
But you can enable it for everyone, or do I need to click the join button?
It is you do have to like accept it.
Yeah, you need to accept the ring, right?
Yeah, you have to accept the ring
That's an issue.
or the alert at least. I mean, maybe
Right
okay,
side.
maybe well,
Clear on the right.
Yeah, I'll wait. I'll wait for the next
yeah.
stop. That stuff.
No, see, okay, so like here's the thing though, Mapacat. You know how I am about streams. I will do what I need to do for the stream. If it requires me to get up and do something, I'll do it. Cause I want the streams to be good. I want them to be cohesive. But the main problem is I also knew that Aki would have to wait until the stop to accept the join request.
But technically, I could do it doing just straight if I have no one around me.
I just don't know how we broke it though. Like that's the thing. Like Frankie and Reska always raid into me and it usually is fine. But
Yeah, usually it's not killing the shared chat.
mm-hmm. Aki, were you in the shared chat?
I was briefly. Yes.
Yeah.
It was on when I launched the stream. And then it disappeared like 5 minutes later.
Yeah. It's just so unfortunate. It's like it worked real good for like so long. And that's a problem. A yellow flag.
Oh,
Looks like it's cleared up.
yeah, crashed car.
It's gonna stay up a little bit longer. I hope Rescue will show up again soon.
How long have you been awake?
Yes.
That's so sorry.
I mean, okay, so the real answer is how long did I sleep? And the answer to that is 4 hours
Yeah,
in the last 48. So,
48.
yeah, last
Yep.
2 days. Would have been 4 hours, which was earlier today. I didn't sleep really that well many hours prior to that, so. How can I function? Well, I don't. That's the problem. That's why I did bad, because I didn't sleep. I mean,
Still
actually, I
very
did pretty
tough
okay.
job.
I'll be blunt. I'll be blunt. I did okay. Was I the
Yeah,
best
you
on
did
track
fine.
today? No. But you know what? I am going to take a look at this. I was literally right up there with everybody else with... Actually, right now, you have the least amount of incidents of all of us, but also I think you've driven the least in the rain out of all of us.
Yes, I've only done one stint in the rain, so.
Yeah, yeah. So, Reska has 42 incidents. I have 40, and Frankie has 39. So,
I have how many?
no. Reska has 42. I have 40.
Yeah,
Frankie has 39.
yeah.
I didn't say yours.
Okay.
You have 22. I have the hiccups again. God damn it.
Yeah, I mean, I've only driven 3 stints and one in the rain, so that checks out.
Oh no, you got ads on Aki's stream?
Guys, I run minimal ads.
I can't believe that people would get ads on Aki's stream. I certainly did not get a Taco Bell ad.
Dong. That's me trying to do the Taco Bell sound. Absolutely dying.
Why?
Alright. Clear.
In what way?
Shit. Heat. It's like
Oh.
35C.
Oh, yeah.
Look
Like,
for how much is that in F?
I think that's close to about 90-ish.
Yeah, should be.
Yeah, it's like 85, 90-ish. Yeah. Like it's currently not that hot, but it's also 6 in the morning for me right now. Yeah, it's
Oh, yeah,
currently 64 degrees for me, but I'm expecting a high of about the same actually. It's gonna be about the same for me today, outside. But I have AC, so for now. Hopefully that.
Yeah, you're good. I don't have any AC, so
Oh, Aki is getting a good follow from Solstice. Look at you.
no. What?
Solstice guy gave you
Oh
a
shit!
follow.
Hello, Soul. Thank you for the follow. Sorry.
Yeah.
Postures check. I'm okay. Usually when I'm driving, I have a good posture.
Mm-hmm.
It's for anything else that I would need to check it.
Yeah. See, the
How are you,
shared
Soul?
chat died, and we don't know why the shared chat died. So
Yeah, that's the
it
problem.
was like Asa raided into Aki, and then that somehow killed the shared chat. And Reska's not here to fix the shared chat, so I had to re-invite everyone to the shared chat. But Aki's in
Incredible
the
stuff.
car, so we can't do the shared chat. So we're just
Whoa.
here vibing.
Loading cone.
Yeah, I
I
know.
love the cone physics.
That's my point. That's why I said I re-invited everyone to the shared chat.
Yeah, I need to click.
I'm sorry, I was
join button
responding to Kohai on my end.
Sometimes.
See, this is the danger of us not being in the shared chat. You don't know if I'm responding to someone in my own chat, and I'm also tired as fuck, so I'm not going to read everything that's said to me.
I can read it out for you.
Ow!
I have two screens.
Ow!
2 eyes.
Ow!
I can
I'm
look
in pain now.
at the screen and at the chat at the same time.
Also,
What up?
did you? Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Appreciate
welcome.
the follow. I need to get some stuff off the screen here. It's too busy. Hold on. I'm blocking the entire screen with that stuff. We don't need the weather up either anymore because we're not following that. And I can just close that out. So cool. Nice clean little screen. Did you see that Sam finally showed off his new avatar?
I've seen it very briefly. I've thankfully had a bit of a.
Oh,
Shit! We're good.
Yeah, they don't know about the bump. They didn't know about the bump at the end. Yeah, they lost it
Oh
on the bump.
no!
So
Poor
Frankie
guys.
and I have both hit that same spot as them. And there's a bump at the edge of the grass that like jumps up the car.
Yeah.
Like it's part of the scan and stuff, right?
Yeah.
And so like if you hit it wrong, you just die.
Yeah.
And
You
they
just fly
absolutely
away.
hit that wrong. Yeah, that was so awful. That was scary.
That's the thing. You can't know it because you don't practice that.
Yeah.
You think, oh
And they
yeah, it's
passed the
sort of
US
like
Army.
flat grouse.
Sweet.
Clear.
It's like flat grouse, and that's pretty much it.
No.
But no.
No.
And then you did.
Just FYI, there is a puddle on entry on the right there, so just be careful.
Entry?
Good. Entry into that section. Somehow you didn't get impacted by that, so that's cool.
I've seen a puddle, but it's way further away. Like, it's not at the apex, but after the apex.
Oh, it was before it was like before turn in. You hit it like square on. I'm surprised
Yeah, I
it didn't
know.
impact you at all.
Clear.
But yeah.
Code Brown, indeed.
I just, you
I've
know
been in the
what
car
though?
for 20 minutes.
I would like to point out that Mariah is washed though.
Well, when you see all the rain that poured down on the track, we're certainly washed.
Yeah. I feel like Resko would argue. I feel like Resko would argue this. I'm gonna do it for him on his behalf because he's not here yet. Everybody else is able to drive the car, and there is someone that is winning this session, and it is not us. So if they are able to drive the car and win the session, and we can't, then we are washed. I feel like I covered how he would argue that.
I mean, certainly,
Which
like,
I
we get a
don't
better
disagree with
position
him.
if we
That's the
didn't
worst
do all
part.
these mistakes, which is true.
I also am like sitting here like I don't disagree with that logic. That's like the worst part about it now. It's like I understand the logic better now, and I'm like, but he's not wrong.
Well, he's certainly not wrong, but, you know, like, it's true that we need to...
We need to approach things a little bit more some point with stuff. Like you know what? I'm just happy to be in a majors this year.
Yeah, well, me too, but...
Mostly because
Even despite all our training, we still did some mistakes that we need to correct.
I'm
Probably not do
more
again,
upset
but
with-
it's really hard.
I feel like okay, despite me having a lot of incidents, I feel like I made the least amount of mistakes, quote unquote, in the sense that every single instance of me spinning the car, I'm gonna be honest, even Reska was like, what the fuck? He's just like, oh, you're right, we can't mention correction with Frankie on the team. We have to find a new word. That's like, it's like how you can't say snack, right? Is that snack meme? It's like, don't say snack, don't say SNACK or whatever. No, treat. It was the don't say treat thing.
Treat?
Yeah, exactly that. Yeah, it's like Frankie
No,
with
not
correction.
Oh.
Oh no, we said it. Oh, Maple Cat, no
Oh,
treat.
shit.
God damn it. Yeah,
I
Maple
ruined it.
Cat. Maple. What'd you do?
No, I said I ruined it because I said the word. Been a word. Why is he slowing down? Thank you.
Probably let you buy. Yeah, there you go. Get that pass. Good job, Aki.
Thank you. Very nice guy.
Hmm.
Wasn't it at Mages last year where we were actually like fighting for position
Right side,
right until the last lap?
clear on the right.
Like someone was a few seconds in front of us? Was it this or maybe...
Okay, I'm gonna be blunt. I don't know because that was majors last year is when I fell asleep and wasn't there for my stint.
Ouch.
Yeah, so I just didn't race in it. So I don't remember it because I wasn't
Fair.
there for it, because otherwise I wouldn't have hit my my shared lap thing.
Very fair. Yeah, but I remember there was like a
Apple.
Le Mans race where I was the last one driving and I was chasing someone who was like maybe 10 or 20 seconds.
We have had a couple of races where we've done really good. I know that one of the things that Reska really just wants to have like an endurance win in his belt, because like I actually have an endurance win on I have a couple. of like relatively decent splits too, including actually I think the one that really set that not that I'm not gonna say set him off, but like the one that really like kind of I think really solidified this hope for him was the fact that like I have won a 24-hour of Le Mans, and I won the one that he was a driver in. Yeah, we so
Good
the
choice,
one
dude.
that it's really funny actually. So basically, Reska and I have been in the same race in different classes, but he was in like I think GTE and I was in LMP1, and yeah, I won with the team that I was on at the time. I won the Le Mans he was in.
Crazy stuff.
So like this was like years before he even found me. Like a year or two before before like him and Frankie found me and stuff.
What
So
year
like
was that?
I was like 2019 or something, 2020, I think. It was like one of those years. He would remember better than me. He knows it now because we looked it up. But yeah, it's really, really funny. Cause like there was also like a bunch of like there was like an actual like real life pro in that race too. And he's like, what the fuck is this race? He was just like, what is this race? why are all of these people in this one race and no one knew? It was the funniest little thing to like, but like now I'm washed. It's also the fact that like I'm gonna be honest, I think the other thing too is like we had a setup builder, so like I think that helped a lot.
Yeah.
We had a guy.
That's the thing that we're lacking in the team.
Yeah, we are definitely lacking that.
I can't do that.
Yeah.
Reska can't do that. Yeah.
I think the
We understand it a little bit, but not enough.
The closest we would have is in a setup builder. We have Blanny though, who can read telemetry pretty good. Like Blanny's like actually, if you sit down and talk with Blanny, he's real good at reading telemetry.
Mm-hmm.
Like he's helped me through a few sticking points. But like my problem is that we have two main issues that we run into. And it's like we don't need a setup builder. We need a race engineer because we need two things. One is okay, we need someone who is capable to build setups and knows how to build setups, right? Like we need that on the team. Like I'm just gonna be blunt. That might sound a little selfish, but like we need someone that fits that role. But two, we need someone who tells us to not pick the wrong setup every fucking time we do this stuff. Because we do that a lot. We are constantly picking the wrong setup for the situation, thinking, oh, you know, honestly, we'll be sitting here, right? And we'll choose the dry setup for the wet Le Mans session. And everyone drives it and they're like, yeah, it's fine. It's cool, whatever. But then we drive it in the wet. And it tries to kill us. It tries to kill us the entire time. And we should have just tried the wet setup to go, yeah, this is actually way better in the wet. Maybe we should have done this. We're like this constantly. We constantly choose. I don't think there's a single special event in the past year where we've gone, yeah, this is the right setup choice. We made the right setup choice. It is constantly always, yeah, we chose the setup that like no one complained about, but was literally the worst decision of our lives. Like, honestly, one setup decision has made me almost quit sim racing every single time.
Well, that's the thing, because like when I tried it, both like the dry and the wet one, both in, well, dry and wet weather, it was alright, and I didn't do a single mistake, or maybe like one or two. And then you get dropped into the race, and then shit happens, and then you're like, are we really doing this? Oh my god.
Clear.
Okay.
Yep.
What is that LMP2 doing? Is he fighting for position? No.
Oh, I was probably pushing it too hard. Not gonna lie. Like I'll be blunt, but like,
Clear on the left.
What's the point of that?
I don't know.
No, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking about the LMP2.
No. I was looking at that and I was like, I don't know. Like, why did they do that? That was weird and also dumb.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, like
Yeah,
that's
the old
thing about
Ferrari F1
setups,
chat.
like,
Yeah.
we practice and then it works well, and then in the race it doesn't work anymore for some god awful reason.
What about Catboy noises?
What is that?
I don't know. I want to watch it now. I want to watch this. Hold on. Let me watch you.
Definitely lots of hidden puddles. No.
Okay, so it's literally just Jordan going oh for like literally like 15 seconds because they about wrecked into a car. It was like
Classic moment.
honestly like every time he would do another oh like part of that, like I was like, oh, that's gonna be the end of it, and he just keeps going. He just keeps going. I'm like, how can you sustain that, Jordan?
Strong vocal cords, I guess.
I mean, maybe. I don't know.
Have a hunch job with aquaplaning a lot. I mean, I don't know for the others, but definitely not for me.
I mean, I was running into this weird, really fun issue where like I'd be driving, right? I'd be turning, I'd be cornering, right? And then like the car would just turn more, not when I wanted it to. So it would just be like, and you're done.
Yeah,
But
like
it
the
probably was
slightest change
aquaplaning.
in like
You know what's funnier?
suspension compression or racing line really like fucks you up in a way.
Well, that's because Aki doesn't stream.
What? Okay,
Well,
I
okay,
think
so
I never caught any of your stream. Okay, that's a heated topic. No, just kidding. It's true that for what the past 8 months, might have streamed maybe 3 or 4 times, maybe.
you have been schooling though, right?
Yes, and overall,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
had a lot of time on my hand.
Yeah.
Now it's the summer holidays, so
Yeah. So like
all this.
yeah, so like
some shit happened, so now I have way more free time overall.
yeah.
So that's why I've had like a week full of streaming, which is crazy.
Yeah.
People haven't seen that rhythm of streaming in maybe 2 or 3 years. So
Yep.
can we say I'm back? Probably.
I mean you're back just in time for us to be washed. There was an entire conversation about this, by the way, Aki. So you're just gonna have to deal with the fact that that's common knowledge now. Like this was the entire team was just like, yep, we're washed. Like Frankie was here for it. Reska, obviously, Asa was here for that. Yeah, we were. Oh, good catch.
You cut that corner and got a slow down
What
penalty.
did the car just snap on you?
Too much braking, I think.
Oh, okay. Oh, by the way, we did turn off the brake migration. So if you want the brake migration back on, you can put that back on.
Yeah.
Yeah, in your black box, just set it to +1 for brake migration
Yeah.
in the in-car setups when you get a chance.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We're not the problem is we don't use the we don't slam on the brake as hard as like you, I don't think. And plus we were in the rain, so like I was finding it a lot easier.
It's totally
Yeah,
logical to turn it off in the wet.
Yeah, I was turning it off in the wet because like we'd also end up behind GT3s, and it's like you have to be so easy on the braking behind them that it's like it was literally just spinning us. It was so awful. But yeah, if you can just if you get your black box set it to +1.
To practice by trail braking again because I haven't touched the sim in quite a while. And
Actually,
my trail braking was extra bad. So I practiced Practiced
Oh,
it.
that is not what I asked you to do. That is not what I asked you to do. There we go. All right, so let me see. What else did you need to change? You are okay. So yeah, you're back to 50. Back to brake
No,
migration
no,
one.
it's all
Cool.
good now. Yeah, we're
Yeah.
back in the original settings. In
Yep.
the droid.
I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, because we made a few settings changes while you were
That's fair.
not
That's fair.
there. Because rain, super fun.
Very fair. How much time is left? 49.
How much time?
49 minutes.
Yeah, 49 minutes. Let's go.
So another stint, maybe?
You would, because you've done one, right? Or have you done two?
One. This is the first one.
Okay, yeah, you would be doing two.
I'm just wondering
Based on
if
our
we
timer.
need a splash or not.
Well, okay. Currently with auto fuel. Yes. In fact, we might still be short. But maybe not. Actually, no, with how you're driving, you should be fine. I'm going to set the auto fuel to 3 laps, though, just to be safe.
So what, the alert?
What was that?
What is that? Auto fuel.
Oh, it's just the fueler. I don't want to do math.
Ah, the
I'm just gonna
fueler,
let- Yeah, I'm just not gonna. I'm just gonna let iRacing do the math. I don't want to do math right now. Y'all could deal with that. It's not like it's gonna matter much, anyways.
Yeah.
The race we've had, this has
Really?
been awful. You saw all you didn't even see all of them. That's the worst part. We didn't actually.
I probably saw like maybe
we
a
didn't-
quarter.
We didn't even clip all of them. Like, it was okay. So, like, did you at least hear about what happened to me with the LMP2?
The LP2.
Okay, let me tell you the story, right?
No?
So
Okay,
we're actually going through this section behind like a couple of GT3s, an LMP2, and of course ourselves. And we're going through here. We come through this corner. And we start going through here. We try and get past one of the cars. Oh, there's also a GTP over here too.
I'm
So
back.
we get past the GTP. Oh, welcome back. I'm telling
Hello.
the GT3
Hello.
and the LMP. I'm telling. By the way, you have to rejoin the shared chat.
Interesting.
Jessica. Yeah, Asa raided into Aki, and then it said that you kicked us.
Weird.
Yeah.
So have
we're gonna
you
to recreate
done a
that.
new one?
I've
I've got a
created
new one.
yeah.
I need to click it at some point.
Yeah. Aki has to join it still, but
Okay.
I
but
have created
there's
a
one
new
to
one.
accept. Okay.
Yeah. Oh wait, Aki's here.
Yes.
Oh, wait, what?
It says Jackie's here and in chat, and now I
Yeah,
am
it
too.
says the shit chat has commenced.
Weird.
Started.
That's weird that my joining. I don't know. Fucking hell.
I am so confused, Twitch. I hate you. Anyways, I was about to tell Aki about what happened with that GT3 and the LMP2. Because he hadn't heard of the story yet.
I see.
It is Mexico.
Yeah.
You live.
So yeah, we pass that GTP, we get past this GT3, and then there's this LMP2, and I end up behind the LMP2. I can't really see it because of all the spray, but then he slows up really early, like before the 300 marker, really. And so I have to like dodge and evade him, and I get over to the right and I pass him. We're still kind of close to him, but you know, like I move out of the way so that you know, we don't die and I don't hit the back of him. But then immediately after I pass him, the GT3 car that we just passed slams right into the back of him, and he ends up getting punted into us because he comes over to the right and hits me and then takes us out.
Oh,
So
God.
that's just been this race. Like, we dodge a wreck and then we get bowled over anyways.
Yeah, that's really bad.
Yeah. Anyways, good morning, Ruska.
I feel hollow.
Hello?
Uh-huh.
What a statement.
Is
That's
it a deep emptiness or is it a deep sadness, Reska?
All three.
Yeah, that's a move. I
Okay.
I still haven't gotten over the slam in the back of me thing. I did not do my other stint, by the way. Asa did everything after.
Yeah, no worries. I hoped
I
that
just
would
was
be
like,
the case. Yeah.
I just was like, I'm done. After that incident, I was like, I don't want to touch car. I don't want to touch it right now.
Very fair. Very fair.
On a scale of 1 to
Pit box in
Starship, how
10,
badly have you gotten exploded?
5,
Hmm.
3, 2,
Atlantis.
1. Right here.
How do I put this?
Ariane
You know the
5.
start of you know the Davy Crockett at the start of Metal Gear Solid 3? That.
Huh?
Yeah, is that Reska? He lives? Yes, he lives.
Water.
I'm gonna be honest though, like I still enjoyed this. This was still fun. Mostly
good.
because I got to interact with all of y'all. I got
It
to
was good.
I got to learn Reska's extensive Hamilton the musical knowledge. Which has somehow made me interested in seeing Hamilton the musical.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm actually kind of interested in it now. Like, I kind of want to, like, watch it or see it. Like, I kind of want to see it.
Yeah, I highly recommend it. Genuinely.
Yeah. No, it's like there was like a passion there for it, and I was like, I do enjoy musicals. I enjoy a lot of things. I enjoy a lot of things that a lot of people would be surprised that I enjoy. But
Hamilton's a very like, you don't have to be a musical person to enjoy it. Like, I'm not really a musical person, really. I just have several that I really like, and then I just don't like any others.
well, I feel like that is just taste in things anyways. Like, I know that there's people that are just like, I just like musical. But like, I feel like if you're a generalist, like you enjoy a lot of different things, I feel like you actually do get pickier.
Oh, me too.
Okay, so in terms of how badly have we gotten exploded? We were the next month's test ship that got exploded because of the first one that exploded on the launch pad. So like while there's the one that explodes on the launch pad, we were the one next to the launch pad. That's how badly we got exploded.
Collateral damage.
Basically, yeah. Like, did we explode ourselves? Yes. Did we also explode because of something that was out of our control? Also, yes. Multiple times, actually. My personal favorite is still the one that pisses me off a little bit that we got protested for. That was stupid in my opinion, but understandable because they were out of the race afterwards. I get that. I'm not going to comment.
Cock-up cascade.
A cock-up cascade. Why does that feel like
British.
something that would... It's also like... You know what? Okay, I'm sorry. The cascade part makes me think of Resonance Cascade from Half-Life, like Half-Life 1 and Black Mesa. And so now I'm just thinking of, instead of the Resonance Cascade, it's just a cock-up cascade. Because it's the same thing.
Cock-up Cascade sounds like the name of a Crash Bandicoot level.
Oh my god.
Actually, you're right. Yeah, that's actually true because the alliteration.
That's accurate.
I was totally prepared for unforeseen consequences. You know what I wasn't prepared for? Zen. That I wasn't prepared for.
Yeah.
Zen. Xen.
Oh,
Yeah.
not Zen, like chill.
No. No. No, alien planet.
Ah.
Yeah. What?
Just that whole conversation. Like, I know the last bit is no alien planet. as if there's context.
I mean, there is. It's Half-Life. Black Mesa. People who have played Half-Life
I
and
was
Black
so
Mesa
out of
know what.
context.
But like, okay, but like there is a through line. A cock-up cascade, and then I said from Half-Life, it reminds me of the Resonance Cascade from Half-Life, because you could call it a cock-up cascade and it wouldn't change anything. And then Kohai brought up Unforeseen Consequences, which is the name of a chapter from Half-Life.
I see.
This was all related. There was a whole relation here. But unfortunately, we'd have to get you to play Half-Life.
Yeah.
So you get it.
Unfortunately, I'm terrible and won't.
I know. It's okay. You don't have time anyways. It's fine. I get it.
The cake is a lie.
I am at least happy that you've played Portal and Portal 2. I will give you that. Like, I'm just...
Wait, shit, that's the wrong thing. Fuck.
Well, you know, it's close enough. They are the same universe, right? They do all link in.
Why?
Hey there,
I did
Riley.
notice that someone was very mad that everyone was participating in the Majors 24 on Blue Sky today. That was interesting.
That does sound interesting. Now I'm trying to guess who it was.
Oh, I can tell you exactly who it was by just mentioning a very specific sentence.
Okay.
It's one of your least favorite people.
I see.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude.
What is going on here?
Stay on the right, man.
I think that should narrow it down at least. So, anyways, but yeah, it was like I was like, okay. They brought up a valid point, but also like, eh.
I've read it. I've read
I
it.
can't do anything about shit. You see it?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like on the one hand, it's like it's a valid point. On the other hand, it's like it sounds a little petty, just a little bit. Like I agree to an extent, but also like
There's a jump and a reach there that I don't think is valid. Yeah,
exactly. I think it depends on like, okay, in that situation, it kind of depends on what you're doing. Like, okay, I here's an example, and I think you'll agree with this, Ruska. If you're using it to make thumbnails for a YouTube video versus if you're using it to make paints for iRacing that you're giving to other people, I feel like that's a big difference, right?
yes.
I still don't agree with the use of it in either one, but like one of them is going to get me to disown you a lot faster. Which is the stupid paints one. Besides, I'll still criticize it. I have criticized it actually.
Yeah, no, I would say it too. The faces of the people involved, because I don't like it. Genuinely.
Yeah. So anyways, fuck generative AI. It can go fuck itself. Just FYI. So
Yeah.
Preach the
On my
truth.
phone telling me to wake up at 1:30 p.m.
Wait. You woke up at 1:30 p.m.?
No, I woke
Yeah,
up at
it's like
1 p.m.
2:30 p.m. here.
It's 1:30 now.
Shit.
I went to bed at 10 a.m.
Car on your left. Clear.
Like, actually, okay, so what's really funny though, Ruska? You could also extend this argument to race labs, I believe, right?
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Because they use that, yeah.
I do, yeah.
And it's like one of the most popular ones. Why? Because it works for pretty much everything. And it's pretty simple to use. I don't like race labs, but I know a lot of y'all here like race labs, so I don't, whatever.
It's the sort of thing where, like,
Car on
Whoa,
your left.
shit.
fucking hell.
Clear on the left.
Ooh. Good thing I was peeking in my mirrors there.
Yeah. Jeez.
Mm-hmm. That's the
My
sort of thing
CPU is starting to struggle. Yeah, I feel like for me, if it's not the main thing of whatever product or service or anything that we're talking about, then I can get over it because it is a minor part of it, and it's not like the product is from it. I just don't like that they use it, and I would
Exactly.
I would say that, you know, given the opportunity, I would say that I don't think it's a good
It
look.
would lower my
and you know,
it would lower my positive experience with it.
yeah. Like, if it weren't for the fact that you know, the actual product that the majors put on here is like top notch as far as league racing goes, really. You know, that makes me let it slide, because that's irrelevant to the product. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So for me, it's, I don't like it, but it's not. I'm not gonna be like, oh, I refuse to race in the majors based on this, because it's nothing to do with racing in the major.
Yeah. Because it's like, to me, it's like, it takes away from like the, how do you put it? It's like I'm going to be blunt. Coca-Cola making a Gen AI advertisement isn't really going to get me to stop drinking Coca-Cola. I'm going to be honest.
100%.
Like, I'm just going to be real. It's not. I'm going to bitch about it. I'm going to say it looks stupid. I'm going to insult them. And I am going to say, if like given the opportunity to get like a Dr. Pepper, I will prefer to get a Dr. Pepper, so long as they're not doing the same shit, which they are. I know they are. I've seen it. But I've also like, I have not eaten at a Steak and Shake in a while for stuff that they've done on social media that was also involving that, but also involved worse stuff. So like, you know, I think there's like a balance with it all. And, you know, it's like, you can't like, I'm going to be honest, I've never been a big fan of boycotting and like a whole team of people because of one person. I'm going to be honest. I've never been a big fan of that. It's just not been.
And one thing, like, when it comes to the, oh, go on.
I was gonna add an amendment there, except for when the entire creation is under one person to begin with.
Oh, wow, yeah.
That is my exception. I will boycott that because fuck J.K. Rowling.
One thing with Gen AI art, it depends who's using it to a degree. And then what I mean is, like, within VTuber circles, it's very well known. Like, the ethics of this have been beaten to death, right? We understand the issues completely because we are surrounded by art. It's a huge part of our existence. And there's like a million artists in our community, etc., etc. However, you know, oh, your favorite YouTuber started doing AI thumbnails. I don't know if they've ever even thought about it, like the ethics of it. Like, have they ever turned the cogwheels in their head to consider it? Maybe they should have.
I don't think they're as like warned than us. Like,
yeah.
They don't understand.
They haven't even thought about it.
The
So-
consequences like that.
Yeah. So to a degree, and perhaps the majors is a similar thing where, the decision to use it is not I think this is good and okay and great. It's oh, we could use this. Click, 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 and not much actual consideration of the ethics of it. And so yes, I suppose that's more ignorance than a decision to use it based on anything else. But I sort of almost want to give the benefit of the doubt to some people because they just don't know or haven't thought about it.
Oh yeah, like, and I don't expect like the worst part is, and let's just be real, sim racing is kind of a little bit of an ignorant genre in a way. Like when you really think about it, like who's doing sim racing? It's a little bit of everybody.
Yeah.
And a lot of people who aren't really gamers, really. Like there's gamers, more gamers than there used to be. But like when I first joined in, no one knew anything about what was going on online. Like when okay, let me put it this way. I loved making, I still love making Dragon Ball Z abridged references. No one got those on the forums back before like everybody else joined, like back on the old forums.
Yeah.
No one got those. I would make jokes about the moon that way. Like I'd be like, yeah, moon, which is like a part where like Piccolo destroys the moon and screams moon. And like I would do weird stuff like that. But no one ever got those references. I had to explain like old school terminology from Tumblr, even from like 10 years ago. Like it's just, they're not an online group of people, realistically, more so now than they used to be. But like, who's gonna be doing dirt racing? Probably just some guy who's really into dirt racing, in the southeast United States, and he's not gonna care what the hell AI is even at all.
And if
He's
that
just-
guy,
it works.
If Joe Dirt Racer, gets on the sim and does some dirt racing, starts up a league for his buddies, and sees Gen AI as a way to create a quick poster for it, like he's not gonna know or consider the ethics of art creation in that moment because it's not his world, not his community, and there's not going to be a consideration to it. And I don't think that makes him necessarily a bad person, nor the event he runs. So
well, and like that's the thing. I think that's
my
the
game is
important
fucked.
part where people they get a little overzealous with this kind of stuff. They don't recognize that like there's people that just don't comprehend all of this. And so you have to be like, hey, listen, yeah, you're not a terrible person for using it. Like I totally would understand it. But like, would you care to learn about this stuff? Like you should ask them first off.
yeah.
Like knowledge is in a way consensual in that way. Like it's like because like, okay, I to any of the people that would like immediately try to be like, oh yeah, you're a terrible person, all this stuff. Like if you want to tell people they're terrible for using AI art, how would you feel if you got unsolicited advice? Like no one likes that. No one ever likes that.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, there's people like if it's like a quick helpful thing, like, hey, yeah, if you do this, like, oh, you're wanting to go and get this game, well, they're selling it over here for like, $10 cheaper. Like someone's gonna care about that. Someone will be like, yeah, cool, thank you. But like a lot of people, even in a good situation, don't like unsolicited advice.
A lot of people arguing on the internet need to read How to Win Friends and Influence People, because that's a book
seriously.
I've actually read.
I feel like everyone is
Yeah.
quoting this book.
It honestly,
God.
things make a lot more sense after reading it.
The worst part is like I haven't read it, but I'm like even you just saying that, I'm like I feel like I would get it a little bit.
If you haven't read it, Lith, you should read it because I think you'd change some of your tactics a little bit, genuinely. But
some of those tactics, I'm gonna be honest, I do it more for myself, and I realize that.
Fair. But the gist of the book is that for someone to be persuaded by you, they have to like you, right? That and also what's in it for them with whatever you're suggesting. Because if you just tell someone to do something, no one's gonna do it. But talk about what in it for them and nothing about what's in it for you, then suddenly it's a lot more appealing. You have, no matter what it is, you have to spin it that way at the very least. So when people just double down on some argument, it's like, well, that's not going to work. And to a degree, the people you disagree with the most, you have to be much more polite and nice to, because, well, you're never going to change their opinion if you're an ass to them, you know?
Oh yeah.
That's kind of the gist of it.
Okay, actually, wait. I would disagree with that a little bit on the iRacing forums, though. Some people actually seem to respond better if you are just an ass to them. Also, don't forget I live in the United States, where it's like kind of backwards here sometimes.
Yeah, the principles, I think, are pretty sound.
Hello, yeah, if they go
uh,
defensive, what? Yeah.
Hello, I'm not sure how to say RXder. Is that Raider? I'm not sure. I don't know how you'd rather say your name, but welcome in on YouTube. The 24 Hours of Lemon is indeed very cool. This race has not been particularly cool for us. We're well down the order, and I've had many, many incidents. But we are still running, and we're going to make it to the end. We have less than half an hour to go here.
We've got 25 minutes.
Rickster?
This is officially the worst race ever we've ever had as a team.
I think,
hate
it's
this
been
so
a tough
much.
for us.
Like, I love how I'm sorry, Resko, you pointed it out yourself, but like the fact that it's like the original logic was, well, we haven't had a 45-minute repair, and then we proceed to get a 55-minute
and the worst thing is, that, like, when I said we haven't had a 45-minute repair, it was well earlier, right? Like, before the 54-minute repair, like immediately before that, I would have happily agreed that this is the worst race. And then we got the 54-minute repair. Like, that's how bad this fucking race is. Like,
it was, you were already agreeing this was the worst race, and then it proceeded to double down and go bet.
And you know who's in front of us right now, by the way, on track.
Is that the car that murdered me?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, fucking hell. Please don't do anything around them. Please. Because
no.
if we get in an instant with
Do I
them,
need to
they
crash
will
into
think it's
them?
retaliation.
Okay.
No, don't say it! Don't say that!
For legal reasons, this is a joke.
For legal reasons,
but,
it's a joke.
But like, no, like, I guess from my perspective on it is like sometimes, like, okay, so here's where it gets really fun, Reska. And I'm sure you've picked up on this on a lot of my farm arguments. A lot of the times I'm not trying to convince the person I'm talking to. I'm trying to point it out to everybody else. So the way I write my messages is for an audience that is usually not the person I'm talking to, unless I like that person anyways, or I respect them. So like, for instance, like Liam and I got into it a little bit because of my sim hub thing. And like, I tried very hard to like, I did make a small snipping comment, which was, did you read what I said? Like, it was more of like a concern, like I didn't want to insult them. I explicitly was like, I don't think you read what I fully said. And then he then commented that he did. And then we got in, and then Ade got into the conversation, and then he kind of seemed to chill out a little bit, and we were both just bantering back and forth at that point. So like, it kind of worked out because like one person saw what I was trying to say that he respected, and I was like, cool. I was like, and then he was like, oh yeah, no, I wasn't trying to get into it. I was like, oh no, I fully thought you were just kind of just inserting your banner. It was really chill. So like, I think that conversation, like, also showing like, because sometimes it's what works really, really well is if you get someone that other people respect, that, you know, like maybe some people don't like you, right? But like, they respect someone else.
Yeah.
And then that person they respect actually, like, they respond the way that like everybody else would respond.
Yeah.
But then they turn their conversation around. It makes it so much easier to like talk to a larger group of people if you can get that kind of conversation. And that's usually what I aim for, is because like, I'm not going to be able to change the opinions of everybody. I also have a bad time sometimes explaining deeper details without a diagram, which kind of sucks. But like, sometimes it's just about getting a bunch of people convinced to go, actually, you know what? This is based. Like, I guess an example would be like, sometimes you got to get Joe Rogan to agree with you.
Yeah.
So, but what was the name of that book again?
How to Win Friends and Influence People by Dale Carnegie, I believe.
Okay, I will read that sometime. Did you also know of an evil way?
Evil way?
There's an evil way.
Kidnapping people?
Now, so, what the fuck?
Clear.
That's a way to make friends.
That's
Well, what did you say,
that,
Aki?
no, that's a way to take friends. That's not making them. That's taking them. There's a difference.
No friends.
Yeah, but you said making friends. It's different. It's like making cookies. It's like making cookies versus taking cookies. That's different.
It is kind of obvious, Matty. Like, it's one of those things where you read it and it's books like that, you know, you don't really need to read all the book. Like, because once you get the gist of it, it's just examples and shit. Like, and I have summed it up there, and I've pretty much, you know, I think the book does it better than my summary, but I have basically summed up the book with what I said a minute ago. And yeah, I suppose it could be kind of obvious, but yeah, how often exactly? It's obvious, but people don't follow it necessarily. I feel like for me at least, read it because I have read that book, and I think I do incorporate it much more after reading it, for sure. And I think there's times where I've got my way, and it's solely down to like following that like method, like ethos, I guess, like quite heavily.
Clear on the right.
Are they gonna murder us again?
What's the
Are
gun?
they murdering?
Almost.
They certainly seemed like they were trying.
Like, come on, he pulled off to the
I
right.
know,
He's
it's-
significantly slower. I was in front of him.
Yeah.
Let me go.
It's so weird.
I've been stuck
They're
with him
such a
for the
weird-
past 3 laps. I haven't said shit.
Is it the same driver?
We are checking. Yes.
Oh my fucking god. Well, at least there's no water spray, so if they hit us this time, I think it's just hey, can you just ban him, please? Oh jeez. Yeah,
I was
Riska's
so
master
ready to
manipulator.
go like straight on.
I
was
have
so
some
ready.
technique. I have some techniques myself. So here's where it gets really fun. There's also another reason why I don't like doing stuff certain ways. It's because I do kind of like to see if things can like overcome, like, okay. I do like to see if ideas can overcome like someone's attitude towards you or other things on its merit alone. I like to, it's like a weird challenge for me, and I like to see if that works out, because you can manipulate certain things. I hate to say this, I do know some tactics. I just don't like using them because, well, manipulation. I kind of don't like that. It's also because I used to do AT&T sales. A lot of people don't know that part about me, but I used to do cell phones and cell phone accessories. I once used Jeff Gordon and My Little Pony to sell a whole shitload of stuff to one person because I knew both topics. I could do it. I just don't like it. It's not fun. Plus, then you have like Mr. Beast.
If kidnapped friend, why friendship?
If kidnapped friend, not real friend.
Oh shit! I
Yeah,
left the
no.
shared chat. Oh god.
Wait, you left the shared
I
chat?
did, yeah.
No, do I have to reinvite you? You can rejoin, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
okay,
I'm
Whoa,
back
whoa,
now.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, I left it again.
What is bro doing?
good. Did you open it, rejoin, and then immediately?
Okay.
Oh my God.
No. Let me tell you the story. Okay, my CPU is dying, so I closed my browser and it sorted itself. The game stopped flickering like crazy. Right? Cool, great. And then I'm just hearing you
Okay,
respond to
yeah, I know.
things, and I'm realizing, oh, the shared
Good
chat
job.
is a big issue here. And then I just reopened it again. I reopened my browser, but it opened all of my browser tabs,
Wait a
and it
minute. Wait,
immediately
wait,
started
wait.
flickering again. So I started closing all my
Question.
tabs and closed shared chat.
Question. Can you open shared chat on your phone?
Well, it's a web page specifically, so you'd have to leave the web page on your phone open and awake the whole time.
Can you open it on your laptop?
I could have done that in theory.
Okay. I could have also done that, and I should do that in the future, but I have not done that myself. But it's something that I'm going to leave open for consideration in future streams.
And yes, Kohai, my 7800 X3D, after 24 hours of running iRacing, cannot handle that and about 10 browser tabs, which I admit is a fair few browser tabs. I do not need that many open.
Yes, you do. You need 10 browser tabs. You need 30.
Wait, Fresco, is it your thing like the equivalent of like an i7, 13, whatever?
There are no CPUs capable of running iRacing. It doesn't
There
exist.
is one CPU capable of running iRacing, and it's apparently mine.
Well, I'm not sure who you're referring to there, Lexi, but I did get 3 hours of sleep.
Yeah,
Right.
Resco woke up.
Lith has not since sleep earlier in the raid.
But I slept at the start of the stint. Breska slept at the end of this of the race.
Yeah.
So by the proxy of by you know what? I don't even words. Fuck words. Through the power invested in me, I'm stating specifically, we have done a yin yang thing, and that's kind of funny.
By the power of bullshit.
Yes, exactly.
I'm
Exactly.
putting Kohai.
By the power of bullshit. By the power of I made it the fuck up.
That's me
That's one
on
of my
exam sometimes.
That is one of my favorite memes. Ow. I still think it's cool that they put Jimmy like a version of Jimmy Broadbent's livery on Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
That's so funny.
That's really good.
Yeah, hello Asa.
Yeah.
I hope you enjoyed your
Uh,
stints,
supposed
Asa.
to-
I've missed, like, obviously all of them.
A lot. They were eventful.
Okay.
I will say this. Aki, have you slammed the car into the tire wall?
No,
Any wall?
no.
Aki's MVP of the race, yeah.
Yeah, no, Aki's the only one on the team that hasn't done that.
No, it's netcode probably if you're seeing something.
No.
No.
Well, what we're
No,
saying
we're
is that
at-
you've driven better than anyone by far because you haven't done that.
Well, yeah, because I've done like a triple stint and now a double stint compared to you guys who've driven the entire night. And in the rain.
You had rain earlier.
Yeah, you had rain earlier, and also like
Yeah, but
we're
only for
talking
one
about the
stint.
fact. Yeah, but also I have spun the car in the dry, and so has Ruska.
By the way, like you only have 20 fewer laps approximately than
Yes.
Lith and Frankie right now, and you have more laps than Asa. So,
Right.
like, you're
And,
not doing
yeah,
too
Asa-
badly, honestly, by any stretch.
Yeah. Yeah, because I was.
Am I
'cause,
doing
like,
the least
Asa's-
work?
No, I see.
No.
You've done a reasonable chunk compared to other people.
Yeah, yeah. You've done like more than ever. Like you've done more than Asa, and you've done a reasonable amount compared to me and Frankie.
Oh, yeah.
Like that's what I'm trying to say is like you are literally the cleanest driver right now. Like at all.
Well, thank you.
Frankie, Ruska, and I have all.
I feel like
Frankie,
the-
Ruska, and I are all around 40 incidents, as I told you at the start of your the start of your stint. Asa, Frankie, and I and Ruska have all slammed the car into the walls.
Oh, well.
I got a penalty.
Yeah, but yeah, Ruska got a penalty. Ruska got protested.
Yep.
That's all right.
And then, as I've told you about the 2 incidents that I had
Yeah.
where I got killed through
Yeah.
no power of my own, like, you know, we've just had a really bad day. This is a really awful day.
It is.
He's.
It is. It is. But you know,
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be
I'm
honest.
glad that like you guys, still kept the car together. Like, and that I have a car to drive to the finish line. That's already good.
I mean, that's the power of our pit crew. Like, just really great pit crew. Just the Mariah pit crew.
Yes.
Just somehow able to spontaneously regenerate a car on our pit stall. It's great.
They'll get a bonus.
I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I need a Mariah retreat again. Just saying. I'll even accept just a VR chat.
Yes.
I'm gonna be honest. They said they were on par with Frank or with Raska's and I's.
I was gonna say that. Not gonna lie, the incident count tells a bit of a story.
I was gonna mention the fact that I did have you tow, like, twice. So
that does sound like in the wall, but we've all been there.
yeah. One was an awkward one. Once I thought I had you try to tow the second. Oh right, I was gonna have you tow the second time, but you were able to get it. You were able to nurse it back to the, yeah, you were able to nurse it back to the pit wall, to the pit road. And that's because I think we had a bit of weird netcode stuff because I thought your right front was completely gone. Yeah. I mean, you still didn't have a front end, and then you also did pop off the wing of the car, which Frankie also did.
You know, we've pretty much all been in the wars, except Aki.
Yes.
We are really jinxing Aki.
Don't worry. During that raid stint, I was showering. No, sorry, I was.
So okay, fine. I will reiterate what I said then. You.
I was sweating.
You were in the wall. I'm going to reiterate what I said about Asa. You were in the wall just like Frankie. Because Frankie never actually broke the car like we did, I don't think.
Yeah, for Frankie's damage was low. Yeah, for sure. He popped the rear end off the car like twice. But I feel like I don't think either was like probably even wheel damage. Like, yeah, probably the 15 seconds.
For someone who doesn't drive GT a lot, that's a good job.
Yeah, he did. You know, with rain as well. Like, Frankie did a great job. I'm sure Asa did a pretty good job, all things considered, because I assume Asa had rain too. Yeah. So like, it's fucking hard, and I've done no bet. I've done the worst, so I can't sit here and talk at all. So
I would argue that I would argue. Yeah, I will agree with this ranking. It would be from worst to best. Reska, myself. I would say I will give it to I will put Asa there just because of some of the rain and stuff that Frankie had to deal with. I think he did a really good job with that. And then Aki. So Asa also gets to be right in the center, smack dab in the middle of this Mirai everything fucked up sandwich.
That's okay. Next time, the only way is up.
Yeah.
Yeah, the rain was rough for everyone.
Yeah, it was rough.
And I don't understand how, we're 37 laps behind the leader now. And it's like, how can you drive so perfectly to be 37 laps further up the road right now? Like, that's huge. It's crazy.
Good skills, good timing, and a little bit of luck.
I feel like we're just so far off, though. In split 9 of 11, like, it's crazy how far off we are.
Like, already
like, it's
people
depressing.
doing those kind of events, usually are pretty good.
I also have to give like another prop to Frankie really fast. The fact that he was able to do those quizzes so well while he was driving in the rain was crazy a little bit.
Does what?
Oh, I gave Reska and Frankie, I had them do trivia quizzes while we were driving. Because, like, basically after we'd wrecked enough, we kind of just gave up a little bit mentally. And I was like, I'm going to do trivia quizzes. And somehow that made us drive better.
Yeah. For a while, it
Everything.
was quiet and uneventful, and then we stopped doing trivia, and then it went to shit again. I think trivia is honestly the key to everything in endurance racing. Like, because that's the only time this race was uneventful and going to plan.
Oh yeah, yeah. You had the hardware issue.
Yeah, at
think-
the start of the race, that was obviously not ideal for you.
Yeah.
82 had the hardware issue.
She had
Yeah,
a
no,
force
that's what I'm
feedback
saying.
fail on her out lap earlier on, so she had one lap on the board for like most of the race.
Yep.
Until she got back from work and had some sleep.
Yep. No, dealing with that is stressful. Luckily, actually, I'm kind of actually impressed that I did not have any hardware issues this time around. I'm actually kind of impressed with that. Mine was just skill issues. I was so shit.
Yeah, not having 54 minutes of repair XE would obviously help, but like, how do you not have that? That's what I don't understand. Because, you know, even if we were leading that race with perfect execution, everything nailed down, we were all flawless in the wet. We have laps lead. We're doing fantastic. This is the one we're gonna win with like less than 6 hours to go. Like, we just
What
need
happened
to
to be
cruise
twice is
home.
going to happen anyways.
And then yeah, then you just get binned into like it doesn't even matter. How do you as the leader have such a clean and perfect race? How do you achieve that? How do you reach out and grab it and make it your own? I don't know. Yeah, exactly, Exy, but like we can't control that. Like that's the annoying part for me.
The worst part is actually, it's not just if Lift didn't get hit by that guy. It's if Lift didn't get hit by 2 guys.
Like
That's the worst part.
And if we didn't spin, and if the race didn't focus, and if
Honestly,
we didn't
the
got
worst-
rammed
the
by
worst part is-
3, and if
No,
you know,
Aki, we were actually still in contention even with all of that.
yeah, the first 4 hours.
that's how it ended after
more.
like 4 hours.
I think maybe 4 hours when I started going to proper shit. But like even with like Asa having to like park for a few moments and then cruise.
Oh yeah,
like,
we're still in the.
we were as
the
high as
assault,
5th
yeah.
after that. Yeah. And even
No,
like
we were still within like 3 to 4 laps up until like that first hit.
Oh no, it was
in the
way.
Mulsanne straight.
It was even better than that because I think we were just off a lap down when you had your first.
No,
you know-
we weren't even a lap down.
No,
we
I'm,
were
I'm
like
not talking about that.
3 minutes behind.
Yeah,
no,
I'm talking
Aki,
about
we're not
later.
talking about that. We're talking about later.
I'm talking about
shit.
when Lith had his crash, the first crash.
Clear on the right.
We were just over a lap down, right? And then we used a fast repair at that point, and then like well, it was just Lith's drive honestly, and the leader had an incident at that point. We ended up like when passing over to me, we were just over a lap down again. It's like okay, like this is even with this, we're sort of hanging on and just about there, but then it started really good.
We got back up to 6th.
Yeah.
Or no, 5th. We
Yeah,
got
I saw
back
that.
to 5th.
I think we were
Fifth.
5th again, which is where you were when the crash happened, I think, or there or thereabouts.
Yeah, we
like-
were like 7th, I think. Actually, 7th. I want to say we were. I'll have to look at the. I'll look at the clip later. But like we were back up.
We
there.
were the
We
first
top
car
10.
a lap down again after that. Like we came back to being the first car a lap down. I remember that, and that's that's not bad. Like that's within the chaos range of an endurance race. I think you're not out of it if you're just 1 lap down in Le Mans. I would say, even with a big track. But it then got much worse. And now we're 37 off.
And like you could argue, well, like if that one thing didn't happen, then it would have been okay. But like, here's the problem. It happened. There's nothing we could have done about it.
Unlucky stuff.
Yeah, like, cause like, how am I gonna prevent that? Like, there's literally no way. Like, I don't exist in that line. That's really the only
Flag,
option.
white flag.
Oh, it's the end of the race. Look at that.
Can I get a splash? 22 laps.
Lith, are you
How
there?
much is that?
What?
You are
yeah.
the pit crew.
Yep. Give me.
Pit boxing.
Do you see
Only
a splash?
10 laps. We need like
5,
I mean, auto fuel. Oh, auto fuel isn't on apparently.
2, 1.
And the tires are on anyway, so it's going to be a long stop regardless.
So hot. Come on, dude.
The tires were on, so
Oh,
we're doing tires.
thought I stole.
Yeah, sorry. I meant, when I said the end of the race, I meant it's white flag.
Yeah.
It is the final lap.
Uncle ties. Well, it was an interesting race.
Still not over.
It's been over for a long time, actually.
Okay, it's still not ended yet.
Fuel not enough? No, it's not enough. We needed a small splash of fuel.
Oh right, I was gonna go look at this thing to see
Hey there,
what
Bear.
position we were in. We were in. Actually, okay, so at the time that we got destroyed utterly and completely, we were in P11. Oh.
He has been moved to the other chat.
Why?
I don't know.
Why did they take our person?
I don't know. Hello?
Hello, I guess. I don't know. What happened?
You got moved to
They
the
took
GT.
you
I got
for some
moved around.
reason, even though like we're still trying to finish our race here. Like, God damn it, guys!
Like suddenly I see like 10 people.
I also love the fact that it literally says no Aki or no.
Yeah, and
Frankie's
then
or
they drag
Aki's
me
allowed,
in.
and then they drag you in there. Like, it's like the no boys allowed, and then they drag a boy in.
Oh god.
Let's finish
All
our
right.
race first.
Last time we're taking the Porsche curves. For this race at least.
Apologies, I did not know. I thought someone else was driving. I didn't know Ike was driving.
No,
Apologies.
Aki
No,
is
it's not driving. Like we're on the last lap. That's why.
Yeah, I didn't know you were driving. Sorry, my bad.
It's okay. It's okay.
Like you just kidnapped him while we were talking about stuff.
Yeah, because we were crossing the finish line, so I wanted some encouraging words
Why
for
are
the
you
team.
a bird? Birds aren't real.
I'll do it a bit later.
This
Right
is my
now,
Elden.
it's our time
don't
to
worry about it.
celebrate.
This is my Elden Ring Night Ring avatar because I play the Chicken Man. This is the Crow of Judgment.
Well,
It
guys,
looks like-
difficult 24 hours. Well, we did it.
Yay.
Oh god, that was a pain.
Fuck me.
I don't know how I feel after. I honestly, Reska, you mentioned feeling hollow. I feel so empty right now. Like I don't care. I want to go home. Oh
my
god.
God. Well, thank you guys, honestly, for keeping this up. It's been really, really hard. I know. Not really the kind of race we would be proud of, but at least we finished it. So,
You know what my thoughts are? It's like that you know when you get that the crew chief thing and he's like, All right, boy, pack it up. We're going home. Like,
Yeah.
it's just
Yeah,
like,
yeah, it's kinda
that's how
like-
I feel right
That's
now.
kind of feeling, yeah. Better luck next time, basically.
It's basically, it's like,
Pack it
God.
up. We're going.
Yeah, no, it's
is
been
there?
It's been tough.
Yeah, I'm ready. Is there anyone to raid?
Let's have a look.
I'm also sweating. So hot in here.
I only really
But
have
yeah, no,
some
like,
of the 10, but they're gonna end, I assume, too, because Ruby is also finishing. And Sam Winton, who is also finishing, so...
I mean, I guess we just end it there then.
I guess
guess
so.
I'm just gonna park on the
All right, I'm gonna do my goodbyes. All right.
I will do the same. I'll be happy. Alright. Anyone who's stuck through it this far, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna end stream. Thanks for watching. If you're interested in running SRX tonight with some people from the WAS community, you should go to !Discord and join and see the event and join us maybe perhaps if you want. SRX is fun in iRacing. So there's that. I'm not gonna stream that though. I'm not gonna be streaming today. Well, the rest of the day. So yeah. I'll be back on Monday for a WAS stream. We're moving it from Wednesday to Monday. We're doing GTA. I'm gonna probably buy the Jimmy Broadbent car actually. So that'd be cool. Other than that, racing at the weekend. Glenn 6 hour on Saturday probably. Right back at it. You know, back you know, that's not gonna get us down that quickly. We're gonna get right back on it. So there's that. Other racing, I don't know. IndyCar Friday, more than likely. So there's that as well. So thanks for watching. Catch you next time.